Whoa, whoa, whoa! Good morning, lads, lass, and non-binary folk. How are we all doing today? What's up? What affects that title? What about the title? I wonder what that light is. I can't see anything wrong with that. I wonder what that light is. He's wondering what the light is. What does it look like on YouTube? Good morning, Andy, though. What does this look like on YouTube, I wonder, that has inspired this? Ah, maybe it's that part of it. It came. There you go. What's wrong with the title? I can't see anything wrong with the title. Also, why does the name of the Dragon's Dogma 2 game changed? Before it was just Dragon's Dogma 2, now it's Dragon's Dogma 2 Lenticular Edition. What does that even mean? There is no normal Dragon's Dogma 2, there's only... What the hell does that mean? What does that mean? I didn't even get... Why do they only have the pre-order version on the YouTube system? Interesting. Yes! Good morning. We don't have as much time today. Hey look, J-Hank, you got beaten by Andy today. What are you gonna do? He's coming for your throne. He's coming for your throne, mate. What are you gonna do? He is coming for you, mate. Granted, he did come in and say, Ayo, better fix that title, and I don't know what he's talking about. Is there something wrong with the title, J. Hanks? Nobody's telling me what's wrong with the title. I don't know. I don't understand. What's wrong? The title. Better. Goodness, mate. You awake there? He's speaking tongues. He's speaking tongues. Yes! Let me just close all that. I have been looking at something. Since I finished yesterday, I've come to realize something. In the game, actually. There's a disease in the game that can cause a real problem. Like, I heard the characters, your like little summonable characters, pawns, talk about a disease in the game. The disease is called Dragon's Plague or something like that. And the problem is, I thought Dragon's Plague would just cause a few issues, this, that, and the other, and maybe the pawn would die or something like that. I got an annoying headache. Oh, I'm not going to make that any better, mate. I apologize. But, this little weird Dragon's Plague thing, speaking of headaches, causes your pawn to become, you know, mean and angry. Not listen to your orders. And also have a headache. They'll complain about a headache. Like a normal disease. It's like COVID-19. They put COVID-19 in this, except the neurological problems eventually don't just stop at, like, brain fog. It turns into, well, ultimately your pawn will turn into a dragon and kill everyone. So it's like if COVID-19 was a biological nuclear weapon. So, today when we first start, we're gonna have a quick check. A quick health check. Gonna have a quick health check of our, you know, pawns today, to check that we haven't got some terrible disease. If our main pawn's got a terrible disease, we could throw them into a river. Apparently, giving them to the brine cures some of it. Who would have thought that throwing them and letting them get eaten by the mysterious red algae would be the cure to Dragon's Plague? But there we go. There we go. So we're doing that today because as a responsible person, I've kept up with the latest news about the current spreading of the interdimensional COVID-19, Drovid-19, Dragon-19. The novel dragon virus. So we'll be checking on that today. But yeah, I don't have much time today. I'm only going till lunchtime today, so we'll only be going about 4 hours. So we might get into it pretty much immediately. Because I don't want to spend too much time chattering about. Oh, I've got even funkier. I can't even watch a second. Damn. Have you turned, like, the quality down to, like, 0, J-Hank? I always found that helped with my internet, if it didn't work. Don't worry, it'll get bigger. And then... pa! Suddenly it gets big. Very nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to do that. So in this, there's a mod. I'll install it after this stream, so pray that nothing goes terribly wrong during this stream. Actually, where are the saves, actually? Dragon Dogma save location. Save location. So there's a... So what's this game about? Dragons and Dogma, and apparently Dragon's Dogma COVID-19. Sorry for a moment, I'm going to be... So that's what this game is about. It's about politics. You got eaten by a dragon. You don't remember it happening, but you got attacked by a dragon. Turned into the Arisen because he ate your heart, and now you're, for some reason, vulnerable to a disease called Dragon's Plague. So today we're going to be trying to deal with Dragon's Plague, or at least trying to avoid Dragon's Plague. So today we're going to try and avoid Dragon's Plague. Oops, sorry. Trying to find the save so we can make a backup just in case we get Dragon Plagued. Okay, I think I found it. That's our Dragon's Dogma save. Let me just quickly copy that to somewhere else. Throw it in game files for now. Game files. DD2. Save. Alright. That's hopefully the right save. Now, let's actually get into it. So we've got a lot to do today. Other than checking for our... Beverly Actor Club.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Indeed.
Is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Don't think I'll stand for this.
Everyone, come to me. Time to do a quick inspection. I just realized my character's eyes are closed.
Excellent find.
So, the thing about Dragon's Plague is if you keep swapping pawns quickly, it usually is okay. Because even if a pawn transfers it to your character, changing pawns means that you'll probably end up transferring it to another pawn. So you stand here, I can't see Isolde's eyes, but apparently it glows no matter what. And neither of these two appear to have Dragon Plague, so it's part of their idle animation. They'll start, like, holding their head. Alright, I think we're safe. No Dragon's Plague here. No Dragon's Plague here. Oh yes, yesterday I did do a few things. I don't know what the Australian government, what kind of mess the Australian government did during 2020. Oh, it really depends on the state, J-Hank. If you're in New South Wales, you're screwed.
Despite the hardships of their work.
If you're in somewhere like Melbourne, well, you're in extremely heavy lockdowns. Ooh, what the hell was that? Oh no, something's gone wrong with the shadows. Woo. So yes, we have a few quests to do. Oh yes, quickly, yesterday, I went traveling a bit around this area, and it ended up in this cave. Waterfall Cave. It's actually what the thumbnail is. It's that giant bright light. I got ambushed by a lich here, while picking up a book called Death of Nations. Like a grimoire called Death of Nations. Which seemed important, so I'm keeping it for now. Yeah, I went to this waterfall cave and got attacked by a lich. I want to go back there, that's why I've marked it. Also, I want to go to Melve this stream. But first, we're going to finish this... We're going to finish this set of quests, the Saint of the Slums and all that sort of thing.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Looks suspicious. Every time he rubs his hair because he's tired, and I'm sitting here going, was that a headache? His eyes aren't glowing, so he's safe. Alright. Let's take the ox cart, shall we?
This ox cart's bound.
Getting ambushed by... I hate it when that
I need
happens.
to see some coin before I let you on.
I do too. Also, while we're here in the town, we should use all of our money to make fakes of the books we've got. Alright, you ready to get ambushed by something? Hopefully not by a lich. Good God, I've had really good luck recently. I've been having great luck recently.
No harm in picking a few.
Calm down, Rattlestick. Good God. Today's a game I'm noticing a few more visual glitches today. Interesting. Alright, so, first things first, first things first. Into the, tavern. Into the thing to get our...
Trade towns can make you right. Gold's made to be spent.
draw. Alright, so, fun thing I found, actually. Amusing thing I found. So, one, you're supposed to sell these, I think. These onyx and things in the right locations, of course. But the other thing is... Okay, I found Howling Blizzard, actually, I think. So I found a fourth of their spell tomes. Ominous Shield. There it is! Nation's Death Knell. Cast the spell Meteorion. Meteoron. Which sounds wild, so... Powering Earth. So I've actually got 4
Many thanks.
of the 5. I'll copy 3. I'll get a fakie of 3 and see if we can't give him 3 fakes. Indeed. There's the man.
Well, if you think me a liar, then by... Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well.
Yeah, I thought so. They all cost the same.
I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little... Many thanks to you.
I have to do them one at a time. That's annoying. Well, I'm also here. Claims there's a doctor that can inspect the doctor that can inspect our potion that we found from that suspicious lady. Oh!
Aye? In need of a doctor, are you?
Didn't know that you were one, but yes. What is this?
What's this you giving me? Oh, I see. You want me to run some sort of test on this? Determine what manner of substance 'tis? Interesting. Well, you've certainly piqued my curiosity.
That wasn't very
Whatever
hard.
your reasons, I'll take a look. Naturally, I'll need a bit of time with it.
Alright.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
What'd you find? Alright, so we've delivered the medicine. It's time to wait a day or 2. See if the
Well, if you think me a liar, then the item you requested is...
wonderful. Request another forgery.
I see you desire one of my masterpieces.
The forgery. The forgery's got a slightly different title. That's hilarious.
I shall have your order crafted in good time. Many thanks to you.
Let there be light. Not a very good forgery, mind you.
I wonder whether we'll find a purpose for it.
My
Not a very
heart
good
shies
forgery,
from the
mind you.
thought of using it for deception, but that decision is not mine to make.
Don't worry, I'm using it for deception.
Well, if you think me a liar, then but the item you request.
Luminous shield. Wonderful.
Here
Okay.
you are, sir. Ah,
I really, really hope this works.
one of my masterpieces.
Powering Earth.
Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. Many thanks to you.
Please, for the love of God, I hope this works. This will be so funny if this works with this wizard. Otherwise, I'm wasting a lot of time.
Well, if you think me a liar, then but the item you request.
Towering Earth and Lowering Earth.
Many
Interesting. Okay. Let's head back to the doctor. Hopefully we've given him enough time. 3 days should be plenty.
What to make of this?
Should be plenty.
Ah, I must ask, where did you acquire that concoction? 'Tis a fell thing you got there.
Oh dear.
To be plain, 'tis more poison than physic. It has the potential to heal one's ailments, certainly, but only if they could survive long enough, which isn't likely.
Ah.
Worse still, it has addictive properties that are likely to cause the patient
Oh
to become
dear.
dependent on its deadly effects. I say patient, but I should hope whoever made this did not intend it as a method of treatment. You'd have to be well and truly mad to attempt such a thing.
Well, we sort of suspected that. Nice. Okay, so I think our saint of the slums may be misguided at best, and actively meeting as at
Shall
worst.
we take a closer look?
Now you, wizard.
Have you found any grimoires?
Lowering earth. Room in the shield, and let there be light. It's like the real book, except light.
This will suffice.
Oh,
You have
it
proven
worked!
your determination. Unless you intend to seek out the rest.
I shall search no more.
Well, then your trial is complete, and I shall teach you my magic in time. Patience, my pupil.
Uh-huh.
Well, well.
Thank you.
Take caution in the practice of magic. I hope you're made of sterner stuff than that. You bear the talent for the acquisition of magics. One I would nurture by teaching you the culmination of my art. I do not do so lightly.
It's technically volatile in the
Technique
extreme.
is volatile in the extreme, but I trust that you will be able to control it.
I'll
Hey!
collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Hey, mate. Wonderful. Okay. Complete. Well, there were 2 Feithmeisters, I just realized, and 2 Feith techniques. I wonder if there's the same for all of them. Maybe there's 2 master techniques for each of them. Now, what is this item we got from the wizard gave us? Teaches us Maelstrom. And the sorcerer's teaching, Maelstrom. Oh, is that the giant tornado? That would be very cool. And a very nice piece of magical armor, lest if we ever need to swap over to the next class. Good to know. We'll probably swap back to sorcerer at some point. It was very cool to be casting giant magics.
Reckon you trade towns can make you right.
All right. Successful trip, I say. We'll throw these back in for now. Turns out we can use the fakeries. Very nice. We'll throw back the magical armor. We'll come back to that later. All right.
Crowds, but here, at least. Many thanks.
All right. Successful. Oh, and I got a lot of money for completing that quest. Thank God. That cost me a lot of money.
Where? Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near.
Yeah. They're only for selling. Alright,
The border, where quarrels occur.
do you have any actual... No. I think you would. I don't buy a new cape. That one looks cool. Maybe I should go for the Commander's mantle. Look even cooler. Wayfarer's cape looks quite nice, actually. Kinda gives me a very Assassin's Creed look. Quite expensive, actually.
Or every other day.
I'll still look like myself. It's fine. I really need to save my cash.
That's a shame.
Cash is really one of the most important things in this game, I swear.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Well met.
Oh, this is this fellow. You've made it a fair distance, haven't you?
Hope to see you again.
Made it a fair distance, hasn't he?
I've a selection of...
Grab the
Where's
explosive and tarring arrows.
Sure to please. Hope to see you again.
I think that's the ones my lass has. Oh, moving slowly today. Why? Status. Isolde. Oh, she's almost to max. We're almost there. You got Deathly Arrow, Erupting Shot, Incinerate, Deathly Arrow. Means we need...
I've a selection of where...
Okay, no, Deathly Arrow is just a normal one. I should probably get the other ones that'll... Alright.
That's sure pleasure doing business.
I've got those items. I'm going to throw them over to... there. Alrighty then. To be honest, I might equip that other. Right, let's wait till the next ox cart. Or we can run back. Good run back. Very long run. Yeah, I would have finished this quest up. I would have got a Mave too, and that we'd spend all day running. Looks more like a monk, a magical spear monk. Well, yeah, the person we met that taught us this sort of thing seems to be some sort of aesthetic. Travelling aesthetic of some kind, you know, the sort of classic looking for the pinnacle of power and magic and stuff.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my...
Yeah, why does it cost so much more? It's probably because it's a much longer journey than the Mave journey. Also, we've really got to cross the border at some point. Doze off. A magical spear monk. Yep, there we are.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Ooh, ah. Oh my goodness.
Now that is a surprise.
The arisen has been put to sleep.
Oh no! I've been put to sleep. I don't even have any sleep potions, do I? Nah, I don't. Oh well.
Arisen, are you alright?
Wake me up! Am I poisoned? Oh, I ate something rotten again, didn't I? I've really got to stop doing that. Check this out! Ah, I'm missing everyone. I don't really need to do anything. Everyone else has got it.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
I didn't do a damn thing.
What?
I wonder if I'll die if I go to sleep. That'd be really funny. Oh well. Another panacea. Why are Doctor picking a stupid question? Is the idea of the timing? Is he the final boss of the game or something? Makes it spectacular. Miss. It happens a lot with that attack. It's very funny. We'll get it around at some point. Get around to using it at some point.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
I'm aware, that's why I used it.
Chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
Alright. Into town.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen.
We're heading down to the slums to hopefully find that our patient is still alive. I'll be very annoyed if he's died in the intervening time. Oh, my knees! My knees were fine. Alright, everyone. My knees are safe. I wonder how she's gonna, this lass is gonna defend her. I assume if she'll defend herself by saying, well, they would have died anyway. Is there Dragon Street, Elm Street, and Dragonstone where you die while asleep? That would be pretty amusing.
Youths are plentiful hereabouts.
Is there aught I can help you with, sir? Oh, if you're looking for Lubomir, his condition deteriorated to the point that he had to be moved to the basement sick room. He's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid, not even family. Even we're not allowed to go see him. No need to worry, though. The Abbess is tending to him personally. She'll nurse him back to full health, I'm sure of it.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
Yeah, I'll get to that.
To decide which is the most pressing, we cannot do everything at once.
Here we are.
This is a place of prayer.
Let me in.
The patients in this room must not be
Absolutely not. Dubois, how are you?
I need it.
Oh, that's what she was talking about. That's why she's going, the medicine, I need it. I need it. I guess we just have to implicate the Abbess. What do you have to say for yourself, Abbess?
chaos in the world.
What are you doing?
You're mine now, lass.
Unhand me this instant.
Absolutely not. 7 hours later, Benworth Castle Jail just tackled her in the street.
Many thanks for your assistance in this matter. Elena is being questioned as we speak. Suffice to say, your testimony, combined with the evidence you've procured, have cast a great deal of suspicion upon the Abbess.
He has a spear, I just realized. There's spears in this game? Who uses spears?
This, sir. It is your reward for aiding us in our duty to this city.
Thank you. Ah, nice. Oh no, my cape! When I aided the Abbess, my cape has become too powerful. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Oh, he's using the same poses as the spear hand. So they've essentially given him a spear, but he's using the Mystic Spear Hand moveset. Interesting. Yeah, no, I have a dual spear. Usually wielded very differently from an ordinary spear, unless you're some sort of monk.
You are the Arisen, yes? Follow me.
Well, I guess I'm doing this mission. Which mission am I doing? Okay, this is Alan's Tale, alright. I guess we're doing Alan's Tale already. I think he's Darth Maul or something. I do look a bit like Darth Maul, don't you? Hey, looks like I'm gonna sneak into somewhere, though. I'll come in for the ball next time.
Best you move along. Pray, be cautious.
All right. So. You get upstairs again. Really should have brought my armor.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere. There are times when no one's standing.
They stood coming back from the dead, red and horned, you would be the guy. dear.
Have you heard the news? The new recruits are to be sent out to Melv. Melv, I say. I'm not sure who the orders, but...
Don't worry about me. Stealth. I don't think this game is designed for stealth, particularly. I'm gonna be honest. There's certainly a hell of a lot more guards than there were last time. Right. Have you played the Thief games? I played one of them a very long time ago, one of the old ones. I think it had a haunted... The only thing I remember is there was a really scary level. Scared my nephew to half to death that had a haunted orphanage or something?
I would not
Is that one of the Thief games? Was that one of the Thief games? Because if so, I remember that. No idea if I actually finished the game. So.
However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Indeed. Sensitive.
Oh, perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring.
Ooh, that sounds awful. I feel like you're planning something awfully suspicious.
He knows what's good for him.
Does he?
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh no, I never played any of them. Oh.
Oh, unring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Who the hell is Wilhelmina? Planning something devious, something bad. Indeed. Like the painting. Excuse me. Quick, let's steal everything he owns. There is nothing in here. Ah! Secret door! I was gonna hit it open, but alright. Batali crested painter. Okay.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your...
I guess I'm jumping out the window again! Window, window! Hup! Out we go! Stealth. Down we go! My knees! I'm alright. Stealth. Absolute master of stealth. Good order, sir. Who the hell is that? And why is the camera so weird?
Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
That's Wilhelmina. I see. Oh, thank you.
Oi! Who goes there?
Oh, it's time for that. Ooh. Oh, oh dear.
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy.
I've heard that name. She certainly looks like a Wilhelmina, that's for sure.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
Wow, she's got some power. I like the voice actor. This is very fun voice acting.
You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered.
Well, you know, I do look like the most suspicious man in the building.
I don't appreciate having my motives questioned.
Oh, well, I'm not really
I did as I saw
questioning.
fit.
I said why.
Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it.
I think, thanks for the offer, lass, but I think I may not be quite in the right tax bracket for that. I knew it! She probably comes from that place. So in this city, there was a building like this one, I think.
Off you go now.
Alright, where the hell am I going? Oh, I figure. Luckily, no castle has people training at the night time, so. Run, the most suspicious man in existence. Run! Well, the Assassin's Creed I am. This building. It's got the rose on it. I'm gonna guess.
You've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
I have. You. This place. Yeah, that's what I thought. I knew I avoided it. I said Mercomian lies. Irrel carved Merco border aid services only available to those who can afford them. Are not available to new visitors and established. Only prize pay should make frequent use of the borderly services are entitled to purchase the platinum card that allow them to join the companies of exclusive courtesans. Okay, you can come home from the dark corner and start rambling at your Lord and Saviour. Today's drink.
You must go off on your own. There's naught to be done.
It is, my
You'll
Lord and Saviour.
return sooner rather than later.
So,
It's our place to hurry the arisen.
we found the brothel, or the courtesan, or the the flower house, or the rose house, or the garden, or whatever you decide to call it. I knew that rose was suspicious. I suspected something.
Come to admire my sculptures, have you?
No.
Oh. To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the arisen. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it.
What? Who are you? Go away.
Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive. And 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole.
I don't even know who you are, Clark.
If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, the man's home is located in Backbatal. You need only tell him that I eagerly await
my first mission across the border.
I say we speak with anyone and everyone who springs to mind. You never know what sort of useful tidbits we might turn up.
Alright, that was random and sudden. I've never really spent any time around the Noble Quarter, you know? Kind of ignored coming to the Noble Quarter.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Yeah, so we found... I don't really want to find out what happens if you actually hire a courtesan at those houses.
Still, however pressed, no man is like to hand her his own wife, eh? The Watchhead refused, and rightly so.
Oh.
But his lordship doesn't take no for an answer.
Why does everyone keep telling me these things?
He employed his usual method, which is to say, he dispatched the Watchhead on a mission to slay a Doulahan.
A Doulahan? There are Doulahans in this game?
Poor old Gregor departed last night, and I'm sorry to say it, but he shan't be returning alive. That's the sort of man that noble is, you see. Naught noble about him, if you ask me.
Huh?
That
Was that a quest you gave me just then? Like, I just didn't get a quest, he just told me. Was there a quest attached to that, or do I have to find it myself? Because The captain of the watch is Grigor, isn't it? What was his name? Margaret? His wife was named Margaret or something? So where's Margaret's house? Let's look. The Noble Quarter, Townsend Estate, Watch heads home. Watch heads home. Alright. Watch heads home. Let's go. Which one was it? There. Wow, he's a noble. Got a house and everything. Watch heads home. Margaret! Is that you? Hello? Are you Margaret?
Good tidings to you. Are you the Arisen, perchance?
Indeed I am.
I thought you might be the one. My husband spoke of you, you see. 'Tis through him I hear much of the gossip going around town. I suppose you're here to see him. You'll have to come another day, I fear. 'Tis a perilous mission at that. I've heard he is to fell a Dullahan at the Ill-Doer's resting place. I worry for him. I do hope he'll fare all right. Oh, Sir Ludolf, you say? Aye, we're acquainted. He's been coming around oft of late. As I recall, his visit started just afore Gregor was given his new assignment.
Suspicious, isn't that? That's suspicious, don't you think?
Why are you asking me about him? Does this have aught to do with my husband?
Let's tell her.
What? No. You mean... not my Gregor?
Yes, you're Gregor. He's trying to pull a King David on you.
Sir Arisen, I beg
You know that story? Or was it Solomon? I can never remember if it was Solomon or David that did that. One of the two kings, great kings of the Old Testament, saw a wife, because in the castle could see the whole town, and he saw a beautiful woman having a bath on their rooftop. Already weird. And then he was like, I want that woman as my wife. But he was married. And he couldn't break up a marriage. That's against the rules. There wasn't any divorce in those days. So instead, he sent the husband to die in battle. And then married the wife. It was a whole thing.
You will be repaid, I swear it. No, just please. Oh, thank
Sure.
goodness. Pray.
I wouldn't have gone and come and told you.
My husband's life is in your hands, sir.
A rescue mission, is it? And I dare say time is of the essence.
Indeed. Where the hell is Eleanor's resting place? Christ. How am I supposed to get there in time? And I wanted to go to Maeve. Yep, there is a time limit on it. Dang it.
If we are to aid Sir Gregor, we must needs make for the Ill-Doer's resting place.
There is a time limit on it.
I
We
can
have got to
guide
go.
you there if you wish.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Do lead the way. I need social fawn, advanced fawn, best knowledge, yes. Search my weapon skill. What is the light spell? Empyrean? Is Empyrean the light spell? I think Empyrean's the light spell. If anyone has Empyrean. I apologize, Graham. I might have to get rid of you if there's somebody with an Empyrean spell. The hell happened to this wizard? Where'd her clothes go?
Leave the finding of equipment enhancing.
Okay.
Material.
So we've got her. Mega Man!
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Everybody give him new armor. Wow. He looks cool.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
What have we got? High Empyrean. High Empyrean. Ooh, that's even better. High Palladium. High Halidom. You know what? Well, High Malenia. Wait, that's just Malenia from... Wait, that's Malenia from Elden Ring! How did I not notice?
Exploration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe in my care, Arisen.
Alright. Sorry, Graham. You were good. You didn't really do that much, but, I need the help of someone who actually has magic. I'll give you a... No, I need those stamina ones. I'll give you a health one.
At least I go knowing I fought.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
I swear to God, if you're poisoned and have the... Alright. Okay. Malenia acquired.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft.
Oh, for God's sake.
The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
Don't tell me that. You frighten me.
I don't like the sound of it at all.
Alright, everyone, keep an eye out for such signs.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us about.
By the way, from what I've heard, the actual bionuclear weapon that has happened after they get too progressed through the Dragon's Plague disease that they were just talking about. Once they progress too far, they'll have like a bionuclear weapon thing that only happens in town. It's closer to there, isn't it? Oh well, let's keep going. Actually, check the map again. Yeah, there is a road that gets us over there. How nuclear weapons are this? I mean, Skyrim or Fallout. No, what happens, I think, is Dragon Plague infects a pawn.
By a distant shore, a land untraveled.
One day, when we're well prepared, perhaps we might venture there and explore.
Perhaps. But yes, the idea is...
Tis dark as pitch, Master. Pray, light your lantern afore I trip.
Yeah, so... with Dragon's Plague, it progresses to the point where you get, I believe, essentially...
'Tis a glad thing we
your pawn turns into a dragon. That's...
Go to waste.
Goodbye, undead. Bye-bye. So long. See, I love this move. It's so fun. So long. They're all the way over there. It just sends them. Whoa, almost fell over. I forgot that I don't have any magic moves. Oh yeah, hi Halidom. The undead will not have a good time with that. Yeah, 25. Alright. So yes, your poor little pawn can eventually turn into a giant dragon and kill the whole town if you sleep in town. But it doesn't happen. How did that hit me twice? Oh, never mind. Alright, day raises. Daytime's coming.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Point is, your pawn can turn into a nuclear weapon by turning into a massive dragon. And, just ruining your day. And apparently can even, like, completely kill everyone in a town. Can absolutely destroy everyone in a town. Wait! Which is pretty wild that they can just let you kill the whole town because your pawn turned into a dragon and murdered everyone. That's pretty wild. It's a pretty bold move for a game to take. So just keep an eye out for the disease and we should be fine. I forget that I have to use this move first. Bye-bye! Ah. Sorry, boar. Off he goes. Oh, it's just so funny sending them to the stratosphere. It's hilarious. Sending them to the absolute edges of space with that move. It's literally called Unto the Sky, I believe. Yeah, Unto Sky. It's a move where you just send a goblin or any smaller creature into space. It's great. It also counts as a magical attack, so creatures that are resistant to non-magical attacks will get hurt by it. So, that's also how useful it is. I definitely want to keep it, but you can't really use it without using Mirrored Vesture.
Oh, don't mind me.
Oh, for God's sake. Wow! You missed! Up. I keep forgetting. Oh, close one. That move is actually quite a handy one. And he goes. I might keep... I honestly want to keep Mirror Vesta equipped because it's just such a handy counter move. Such a handy counter move. Get me out of here. Just being able to go, Voom! Nope, you don't get to hurt me. What's up? What's up, Rattlesnake? You trying to show me? Alright. Such a handy counter move. Good god, there's a lot of hobgoblins over there. I'm on that side of the canyon. It's where the, one of the canyons where the griffin was, wasn't it?
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be enough.
Is that a dragon?
We must not let down our guard.
That is a dragon. Everyone be very quiet. Do not start a fight with the dragon. We do not have the energy for that. Oh, for God's sake. Do you think we can do it?
I'll get...
Why not? I'm ready. You ready to get Dragon Plague? I should probably give some healing items to my poor companions. Dip. Ouch. Help! 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 Ow! I live! Ow! There's no way we're getting this done. Is he? I think he's running away. Bastard. Oh well. I'll take the worm's life crystal. We can go. I just realized we probably shouldn't have wasted so much time fighting that guy. We need to go save someone, so... God's sake. Good night. Bye bye. So long. ¿Qué pasa? Bye bye. Into the ocean you go. And you too. Bye bye. See you later.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Oh.
It is not what I expected.
This is for you.
Honey.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way? Oh, good thing I'm here, really. I know just where to go.
Alright, let's go. Show me this treasure chest. He got a bit confused with his pathfinding, but, you know, he's got the spirit.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Oh, and a Seeker's token, too.
It was an eventful journey, but we made it here all right.
Very handy.
Now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Wait, your own master found the chest, but not the Seeker's token? Oh dear.
Right, just follow me.
Do-do-do.
We've got choppers!
I doubt ice will be of any use against it.
I'm not going back to those ones. Ignore them. Oh, for God's sake.
Feast your eyes on this.
Oh, for God's sake. How many choppers are there in this damn valley?
Efficiency at its best.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Alright. Oh, so that's probably where we're going. I feel like the giant, spooky, misty wall of fog is probably where we're heading to. Why is there a goblin in the water? Stand them off! There's your all expenses paid trip.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Your all expenses paid trip. To the stratosphere. Oh, what the hell's going on here? All expenses paid trip! Goodbye! Au revoir, sir.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen!
What a team indeed. Might need to take a rest before we get into this marsh, but I don't want to accidentally cause the end of the quest. I liked that fellow. He's the first person who believed I was arisen. That's very nice.
We are
There's a
none of
book
us
up there.
alike in vocation.
Oh.
That is most fortuitous.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Get one goblin. Send him off. Oh dear. 4 times for that goblin.
We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best traveled? I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
You're soaked! Do you try not to catch cold?
I know that that's really the problem we're fighting here. I want to get up there. There we are. Yes. There's another dragon. God, there are dragons everywhere all of a sudden.
Whether or not we make this success will be arisen.
You? You're going off. What the hell? How dare you not fly off when I tell you to? Go away, you lizard! It's even one of the title. Ow, my knees. That was on me, yep. Oh my goodness. Oh, for God's sake. Keep using that move too much. Oh, God damn it, another Sorin. I did not.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth. Asps! 'Tis their venom you'll want to watch out for.
Fire will prove effective against this foe.
I'm sure it will. Oh, for God's sake, you fighting another asp. No, we don't need to fight asps. We've got a man to save, for God's sake. Damn bandits! Will you now?
It is not an enemy to be taken lightly. You must strike boldly and with presence of mind.
Down we go. Rude bastard. Good God. Hello. Ooh. I always do like a vocation, Rick. The Misty Marshes. Or so it says.
There's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Ah. Light magic, please. That's what I was looking for. Thank you. Beautiful light magic. We should go find that lich in that cave again. I do love how far they fly. Ah, she's put 2 up. What a frightening lass. She's max vocation. Wonderful. Is that a skeleton? Out of here! Rude bastard. Thought he could scare me, did he?
Ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Ooh, Aristo. Nope. Bye-bye. Good knowing you. Thank you. I do like how the light magic is just a giant orb of light. Makes it quite convenient, to be honest. Damn. How the hell did he spot that chest? That is up there.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
That light is bright. Alright. We're almost to where our friend should be. Send that fellow away for now.
I believe yon foe is drawn to the light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly.
Ooh, a bug. All right. Ah.
We're going this way now, I suppose.
Here we are.
The Arisen decides our path. Undead!
Flame is its weakness.
I'm sure flame is its weakness. But getting thrown to the next stratus, the space is probably pretty good too. Bye bye.
Splendid.
Let's go. Okay, there he is, the Dula Hut. Oh, this looks pretty cool. Go go!
What are you doing here?
Heal! Wow, the dual hand looks cool as hell! Don't let this bloody gimp master over here do anything. Damn, I don't have anything for unconsciousness, do I? Cast magic!
Watch your footing, Master. Losing your balance and you find this sharp is terrible.
Wow, he's cool. Stop teleporting, you... Well, he's slowly dying from the light anyway.
I'll mourn, Sir Gregor.
Dang it.
Good man.
You think we can do it? Let's see if we can do it. How do I keep him alive? He was so powerful. See if we could get... Ah, dang it.
How could I have let this...
Damn it! Well, I didn't really win. Damn.
happen?
I'll mourn, Sir Gregor. He was a good man.
I failed the quest, everyone. Damn it. Wait, where is he? Where's Gregor? I could revive him. Or was he thrown into the water? God, I think he was thrown into the water.
Might there be aught over there?
Ah. Dang it. Oh well. I really hoped I could get that quest done. That really sucks to fail. Hmm. Okay, what happens if I go to that one? So let's go to the last inn. That would be all the way back, though. Oh well, sometimes you fail quests, I suppose.
Tis a grave pity what befell Sir Gregor. Yet, however heavy our hearts, Lady Margaret must be informed.
Up.
Leave this to me, Master. I'll bring you straight to the one you seek.
The guide is most welcome. Now we
I
shall
think he
ease
must
our
have
way.
been in the water. I think somehow he got glitched into the water.
Did anyone else see that? Orc catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
He just disappeared, and then Gregor died. Where did their body go? Turns out there's a lot of problems with Gregor. Damn. Let's just one more check. I'm just gonna check. It'd be interesting to fail this case. Hmm. I don't want to walk all the way back. Really sad. I'm gonna port stone on the way back. Use my valuable teleport stone. Wait, I can't? Why can't I use my teleport stone? I should have rested! I should have rested.
Could you come over here?
Oh well, a failed quest. Is a failed quest. Oh, but I didn't need Gregor for anything.
But are we safe here?
Oh, lass. Your man's dead. I'm not a perfect hero.
'Twas an eventful journey. But
Actually,
we
I'll
made it
check
here
the
in
morgue
time.
first. I'll check the morgue first.
Metal generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
'Tis here that I beg you to conduct yourself with care and with a... You are...
How's you? Oh, my favorite weapon. Yeah, I know. Got the spear.
Crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
So he's not here. I guess he is dead.
Pray slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us
Calm down.
endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I've got my favorite weapon, Jack, and I've just failed a quest. A boss monster hit my questee into the water, and he died instantaneously. And I had no save before that. And I'm too lazy to go really far back.
Quite the predicament.
So...
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I'll do one more check of the morgue. If he appears, I can Wegstone him, but I think he was eaten by the Broad. Unfortunately.
Tis I beg you to conduct yourself with care.
Yeah, there are no bodies here. Oh well! First failed quest! That's gonna be real rough. I like that Sir Grigol guy.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Real sorry about this, lass, but your husband fell into a lake and got eaten by the brine.
No, I know the fault here lies not with you, Sir Arisen. You are not to blame.
Yeah, that's not very convincing,
You
lass.
have my gratitude. I beg your pardon, but I imagine this shall be our last meeting.
Yeah.
Farewell.
A Doulahan made for a most fearsome foe. 'Tis a grave shame we could not protect Sir Gregor from its wrath.
Well, it wasn't really our fault. The thing kept teleporting into the water, and then Grigor just got teleported with him into the water. It's not really fair. Alright, let's head to Melv. I'm sure we can do better over there.
It strikes me that we have not visited Melv for some time. Shall we stop by and see how it's people?
That sounds like a glitch. No! Yes! And no!
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
Yes and no. So I'm checking my horns for signs of disease. He's just yawning, it's okay. They're not diseased. We did fight a dragon, just wanted to make sure.
This ox cart's I'll need to see some coin before I let you.
Alright. Speaking of glitches, that man is going straight through this. Oh dear. Oh well. That's the sort of game this is. Sort of game this is. Let's check on Melv.
Ready? Travelling by ox cart with a welcome change.
Mayhap
Welcome,
can
Chase. We
activate
always
our
travel by
perilous
Oxcart.
journey.
E'er since the reign of
Okay,
Ruthius,
there is something.
the founder of Vermund,
Vermund.
the village of Melv has played an indispensable role in the defense of our kingdom.
Is that so?
Yet twice now, as the dragon set upon this village, inflicting numerous casualties, before being allowed to flee.
Why are you blaming people for being attacked by a dragon? This seems kind of mean already.
The fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika. You have failed in your duty as acting chief.
Wow, that's a wild, bold jump to go to.
Sir Martin. Our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold since its completion. Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom, with Melv offering aid only where needed? Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight. How can you say that the fault is ours to bear?
Yeah, take that, man.
I know of no such agreement. At the very least,
Good
Queen
God.
Regent Disa has
If you want to be more trustworthy, get a better haircut than that. God, even your barber's trying to murder you.
But I'm quite sure the consul...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or do you mean to imply that the Queen Regent has spoken falsely? If so, then Melv's problems run far deeper than I had thought. 'Tis not indolence that has taken root here, but treason. The village entire will answer for this.
Damn. I'm guessing she rejected your marriage proposal, Martin, eh? This sounds like you're projecting.
What? I intended nothing of the sort. Pray, let us...
Save your honeyed words, traitor. I must inform the Queen
I
Regent.
just walk straight in and stab him through the chest. Wow. What an awful man. Hello,
You
lass.
came to see me. Forgive me, I've much to ponder. Still...
That's a
how would
wide
you
chair
like
that
to
you've
stay
got
the
there.
night? I've yet to repay you for aught you've done for me. A small show of hospitality is surely the least I can do.
Sure, why
It
not?
was by your godly efforts that Melv escaped the worst of the dragon's assault. The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself. To lose them would have been the end of me. You have my earnest gratitude, friend.
My character looks so suspicious of what's happening right now.
Wanted to tell you that, if naught else.
No problem.
'Tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't manage it without a good night's sleep.
Alright. Chest.
Where is Ulrika?
Oh dear.
The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended as a traitor to the kingdom. All who seek to abet her will be tried in turn. Bring her before me at once.
Wow, you're fast, Martin. Christ.
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. Several witnesses can confirm it. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she took your words to heart, Overseer. Realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she chose to abandon the village, for our sake.
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone? That the rest of the villagers harbor no rebellious intent?
Yes?
Aye, that's the long and short of it.
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. However, the absence of a leader will sow naught but chaos.
Will
For
it
the
now?
time being, your village will be in our hands. If 'tis as you say, I do not expect there will be any objections.
Wow. A man with a personality as bad as his haircut. Ulrika fled the village.
There's aught I would ask of you. It concerns Ulrika.
Does it now?
You've heard she fled the village, aye? Though that is the case, she would never truly abandon it. She left the village that she might fulfill her charge, protecting Vermont against the dragon. As for where she went, I do not know. 'Twould be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw the eyes of the Overseer's troops. However, should you happen to find her, would you tell me where she is hiding?
Certainly.
I can only pray that she does not fall into the Queen Regent's clutches.
Well, I have done an awful job protecting someone just before, but... Grigor's dead too. I really hope he wouldn't help.
We ought to put it to...
I can only hope she remains safe.
I hope Lord Grigor wasn't going to be helping with this, because he's kind of dead now. Anyone know where to go?
Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master.
That's so.
I can guide you there if you wish.
Why not? Go.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Best keep your distance.
We've a long journey ahead of us.
We'll camp at the next camp, just to be safe.
Tis as you say.
This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
No.
'Tis the Arisen's choice to make, though I certainly wouldn't begrudge the chance to put my feet up.
Oh, for God's sake.
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit.
Oh, that's right, we rested, didn't we?
Quickly, Arisen.
Well, I did. Rattlesnake did not. Ah, I realized we're going to be fighting undead. So our current Millennia is going to be pretty useless. Bye-bye! The village could deal with you, mate. And plop. Ah, still one of the best moves I have. It's so good.
Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Ah, I should have checked in at the guild, the vocation guild.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Go, Rattlesnake, come on. You're our guide. Show us the way. I do love how they just phase out of existence when I smack them with that move.
Follow me.
I do love it. A good fun time. Hello, Pawn. Meet you. God, where has she wandered off to?
This way, if you please, Master.
Also, where is this northern fortress they keep speaking of? Makes me realize, with that failed quest with Sir Grigor, it makes me realize how few games actually let you fail quests these days. Or how effective it feels. You know, it feels more affecting in this game because of how...
Well to be prepared, but
Alpha.
You have my protection. Well fought, Arisen.
We can ill afford to grow over. Our foe is not yet routed.
Bye-bye!
When I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
Now that is a surprise.
Go! My guide. Go, Rattlesnake.
This way, if you please.
I'm coming. Another lady with no pants on.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your...
That's all good, right? Don't fight the hobgoblin. Hobgoblin! Out of the damn way! I've got a girl to save! Away with you! No longer our problem. Ooh. Rattlesnake? Thank you.
Let me get that.
You were worrying me there for a moment, Rattlesnake. Silly, silly. Go, Rattlesnake.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Lazy Snake. He's not lazy. But I was worried for a moment that he wasn't responding to commands, which makes me think he's got the Dragon 19. The novel Dragon virus, and I was about to execute him. Ah, that's the first camp. Okay, we'll camp here for the night. After we kill the Saurians, of course.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Poor Saurians. No problem. Alright, let's have a nap. I'm fine, but nobody else is. Pawns need a bit of health time. Let's cook a steak, shall we? Ah, no, let's not cook that steak. Let's just go to sleep then.
I've a feeling fortune shall favour us this day.
I'm sure it will.
We've much to be getting on with.
Go!
You rested, I trust?
Rattlesnake. Oh, for God's sake. Oh no, we came here with Lord Grigor and now he's dead. Also, there is a Minotaur. Hello, Minotaur!
Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple.
I shall lead the charge.
Oh my god, this poor Minotaur. Absolutely ruining his day, we are. I don't need the damn modest camping kit. Get it out of here. Go away. He was just vibing and I showed up. Yeah, shouldn't have been vibing anywhere near me. That was his first mistake. Vibing near me. Now go! Rattlesnake. Oh, my carry weight.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
That's the entrance to the cave, probably then. Oh, we could probably come in from a different way.
I will protect you. Nicely done. You must wait.
I don't remember what spells this lady has. Bye, bud! Woo! Money. Delicious, delicious money. Let's go, Rattlesnake. We've got a lady with a bow to save.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Oh!
That is most fortuitous.
Let us utilize our individual.
Imagine just driving a giant, head-sized bug off a tree and then just biting it. That's what I do. Get him!
That was superb, Arisen.
High five. Now, merchant, what have you got?
Have a gander at my wet.
Some explosive arrows.
Yes,
That'd be useful.
you shot.
Throwing arrows.
Can't regret it. Pleasure doing business with you.
Alright. Those arrows to Isolde. She could always use them. Go! Go, my friend!
I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Indeed we might. Oh, for God's sake, more goblins. Up, and off he goes.
As it happens, there's a more direct route to our destination from here. I'll lead the way.
Who is your Arisen? He scares me. I assume he means this way, past the chest.
A new destination calls to you, I take it. Say no more.
Oh, go.
Thinks I have an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have
Go.
gone, Master. I can guide you there if you wish.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Explosive arrows, eh? Guide me, you bastard. I keep forgetting I can charge this up while fighting. I need to remember just to hold down. Okay, Rattlesnake, go. We did cut off a corner. Don't turn us down. Oh dear. Rattlesnake, did you just... Down you go!
Stand firm. You must not let down your guard, even for a moment.
Well, the cow's still alive. The cart, however, is absolutely gone. Died. Died. Who was riding the cart? Nobody at the time, I hope. Nobody at the time, I hope.
The woods to put a spring in one's step.
We are not alone here. Monsters lurk nearby. I sense them.
I knew it to be so.
Bye-bye! So long! God, she's made her way. Where the hell has she ended up? Traveling across half the damn continent.
Come to think, I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
Oh,
I
do you?
expect you'll find my talents useful.
Maybe if I actually talk to the elves. Haven't talked to them though. So, haven't even met an elf. Except for Isolde. I guess she's an elf. High five. Died.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Down we go again. Dear, dear, dear. Bye-bye. Food for the brine, I suppose.
At once, Master.
Wait, is she all the way back in Vermont? The hell is she doing in Vermont? Oh. They lost their card at some point, clearly.
Right, just follow.
Is she gonna try and kill the queen? Yeah.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Wow, that's a fabulous looking pawn they've got there. Clearly gone to the other country. She's in Vermont, isn't she? And we could have just taken the whole damn thing back. Ow! Threw a rock at me!
One of our numbers is conscious.
Griffin, stay away!
A flawless execution.
Oh god damn it, here it
Let
comes.
us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Don't need to fight the Griffin. Ignore it. It's just eating some food. Off it goes with its cow. Oh, okay, so she's not in Vermont. Or at least not on this side of Vermont.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. Here, let me help. You look exhausted.
I am!
I doubt ice will be of any use against it.
Did not mean to press that button. I don't know why I killed that wolf. He really didn't deserve that one. High five. High five. High five. Ha! Oh, you're a cool looking lass, aren't you? Go! Where are you leading me, Rattlesnake? Oh, for God's sake. There is more monster than them, bro, than there are people. Nope! Bye-bye! Wow, that's a long drop.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such strategy.
Now that is a
Never have I encountered such a strategy. What? Creating the Dragon's Dogma Vermont space program, you mean? Yeah, that is a pretty bold strategy, I suppose.
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only it weren't so far away.
Yeah, that is a tough one to get to. It is a tough one to get to. Ha! Alright, go!
Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master.
Yeah, apparently next to the other side of the continent.
Now we shan't lose our way.
Most impressive, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The
Hell, throw a goblin at me. Be honest, Rattlesnake, you're being a bit annoying. Can't he just use his words and a map to tell me where it is?
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Alright. On we go. Old redoubted bolt.
Uh-huh. There's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
We're gonna run into an ogre soon. Yeah, I'm still following. Oh, he's gone off the path. Where does this path lead? Oh, my god, she really is on the other side of the continent. Is she going to the other country?
Hey, if you please, would you care to use a shortcut, Master? I learned of the existence of such a path while travelling beyond the rift.
Did you now? Ah. Are we going through the cave? And damn it!
One of us is being drenched.
Oh dear. These damn things.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
The sun has yet to set. We could rest here now or press on a while longer.
Bye-bye, slime!
It is rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
So, I do know this shortcut. This is through the seaside cave. More saurians here than you can poke a stick at. Let's ignore them. Alright, apparently not. I'm not going to complain about the long trip, but, you know.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
I wish we could tell them just to keep going. There are more saurians in this cave than anything else. It's also a troll, if I remember correctly. Damn these slidey bastards. Keep going. You haven't the time. I hope you weren't, because I'm not giving it to you. You are all going to die a terrible death.
Tis not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly and with presence of mind.
Boldly and with presence of mind. The saurians have really got it today. Alright. Oh! No ogre this time? We got some sort of stone skin one. Interesting. Not seen one of those before. Interesting. Not seen one of those before.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
Not quite, but you know.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Come on.
I have an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master.
I wonder if it's this village. Is it repaired by now?
Follow me.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Can I just ignore it? Go. Ignore it. Run. To me.
I miscalculated.
You'll have to manage on your own. I've got my hands full.
Okay. These Saurians are persistent.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Nope. Nope. Ignore the bloody slime. Now go.
Very well. I shall return.
Rattlesnake. Guide me. Oh, for God's sake, where are you going, Rattlesnake? We're not in fight anymore.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Oh. Oh, so the place has actually been restored, has it?
I'm not sending anyone into that cave.
But Jonas, isn't it your duty to aid our people?
Oh, hello!
Held my tongue till now, but no longer. You would leave one of your own to die. This is impermissible. A village is nothing without its people. Sacrificing that poor soul amounts to cutting off your own arm. As Half's leader, you ought to strive to do whatever you can to bring him back alive.
Wow. She seems she can't keep her nose out of things even at this time.
Say, this decision benefits your people, Jonas.
Who are you to question me? I'll suffer none of your impudence, outsider. Be gone from our village.
I, Jonas, I am an outsider, and therefore have no reason to heed any commands you would give. I shall follow my own will, and do what must needs be done. All those with the strength and courage to do the same, join me at Stormwind Cave.
We've been called upon to render aid. Let us make haste.
Alright. There you go. Why is there a fish in the middle of the round? Oh, I dropped that the last time I was here. Alright, while we're here, let's have a...
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
There's a lot of fellows here that... from that. Alright. Murky Grouse Cloak. Ooh, fabulous. Legacy Cloak. A sovereign of old, who's hailed from a distant land, was unable to return there. Oh. Might grab a few of those, actually.
Always a pleasure.
Steal stuff.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
I hope our coin purse isn't too much lighter.
Oh, it isn't. It's not too bad. Don't worry about it.
I knew it to be so.
Alright, let's go to the
We're in
inn.
the right place, but the one we're due to meet has yet to show. Ought we to wait for them?
I know where they are. Don't worry about it.
For bread and board, you'll find none better.
Deposit. I'll have to sort my healing stuff out between the others. Almost as chilling an old man with a double-sided blade shows up. Yeah, that's right. Shouldn't have been near me, mate. They didn't want to deal with me. They shouldn't have come near me. Sounds like their own problem. Alright.
Do stop by again.
Don't worry, I will. Good. What they're doing? Oh, yes. I should be giving those arrows to a soldier. Alright. And before we head in and destroy our enemies, let's fulfill some responsibilities upon the porcelain throne. I'll be back in a moment. I'm back, but I'll probably get up straight up again to go get my grab my cup of tea once it's finished. Do tell me if the stream still looks good. If any big glitches happen, do tell me. Currently, my YouTube is getting very upset with my bitrate. But I think it's fine. Grab myself some cookies, too. These are really good cookies. These are really good ones they sell in Japan. I really love them. Alright. Do we have a vocation guild here? Yeah. Really annoying. We don't have a vocation guild yet. Maybe that's happened afterwards, but... Only no vocation guild. Oh well, let's go back into Stormwind Cave for the second time, mind you. This is the second time we've done this. Check all of you for dragon, murder, disease. Otherwise, we might take a nap at the inn.
Welcome to browse my wares. For bread and board, you'll find none better.
We must rest. The
Anyway, with my failings of it, much to learn. There is encountered a rare article, never seen the like. Thanks, Bill Tungus. Items. Another healing item.
Was a chimera.
Oh, you fought a chimera.
Off we go then.
ready to forge on?
Alright, let's get into this cave, shall we?
Just like Sir Ulrika to fly to another's aid. Let us hasten to Stormwind Cave and join in her rescue effort.
I shall!
I can guide you there if you wish.
That's alright.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose up.
'Tis you. Have you come to join us in our rescue effort?
'Tis me! And
My
it is.
thanks. We shan't fail with you by our side. The captured villager ought to be within. Let us hurry.
We will likely find our charge in the cave's depths. Shall we press on? Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
Knock yourselves out!
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
These lanterns don't run out of oil very quick, do
Water
they?
is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
Mm-hmm. Alright, before we get into this, let me go get my cup of tea. Ah! Making a cup of tea. Nothing like a nice old cuppa, mate. Nothing like a nice old cuppa. Back into this. As my tea cools down.
Yeah. Saurian!
Back off, Saurians! Poor guy.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Heal us.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I don't know how much health my friends have, but I'm not gonna lose anyone today. I try and get every single one of these people to live.
Could you come over here?
Unfortunately, you can't run away fast enough. He thought he could get away fast enough. He was wrong.
I
Goes the
can't
way.
proceed no further.
No.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Have we now?
Is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every.
I need hide. Ah, I got 3 in 1. Oh my goodness, this is quite an intense battle. Cutting off more saurian tails than there are to count. Ooh, another vocational rank.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall.
Healing, please.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
I'm saved. Thank you.
Thank
No
heavens
problem.
you yet live. Let us be on our way. The other villagers shall be thrilled to see you in good health, I'm sure.
Yeah, but it's Mr. Old Racist, won't be?
Shall we report back now?
This is the second time we've rescued people from this cave.
I cannot wait to see Sir Jonas eat his words. Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person. And will guide you there post-haste.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
After failing that mission earlier this stream, I really have like affected my confidence. I'm really like sad and like worried about quests now. Really hurt my confidence. Way!
A tad too high, methinks.
Convenient skill, this one though. I'm definitely keeping this one on the toolkit for a long time. Just a defensive bubble that blocks all damage.
Why does the old man venture out to sea day after day? What does he seek to prove?
Curious, isn't it?
Who are we talking about?
Mayhap his maundering will make more sense to us in time.
Oh, we're talking about the mad guy who sits out here. Yeah, I suppose he is a bit interesting, isn't he?
You have returned triumphant, I see. Oh, what a relief.
Indeed. And now that the task is done, I shall leave Har village, ne'er to return. In exchange, I beg you to forgive those who joined me. I incited them, and so I alone ought to suffer the penalty of exile. Yet I will go forth from this village with my head...
There'll be no need for that, Ulrika. In light of your good deeds, all shall be forgiven.
Is that so?
After you left, we who remain discussed that which our village treasures most. It is as you yourself have said, a village is nothing without its people. We ought to have learnt that lesson well after the dragon chased us from our homes. Yet 'twas your heartfelt plea that reminded us of it. Ulrika, would you honor our village by...
Wow, she lost chiefhood and now is gonna immediately got another
Our
chieftain.
hope that you will guide us, and that your kindness and wisdom shall unite our people, human and bestial both.
Aye. If that is what is needed, I shall rise to the...
Wow, she left one village and immediately became a chief in the other village. Look at her go.
And its people with my life.
Absolute chieftain.
It seems Sir Jonas has seen the error of his ways. But I've no doubt Sir Ulrika will prove a better chief.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
Here already, are we?
To think I would meet you here. Or were you searching for me? I cannot return to Melv. Not this village also suffered the dragon's attack in the past. I intend to stay here and investigate its whereabouts.
Una.
Pray, give my regards to everyone back home. Tell them that I swear to return as soon as I can.
Alright. Guess I have to head to Leonard. What does that symbol mean?
Time to be heading home. No one wants to sets my thoughts down dark path.
I'm lazy. Port crystal. I shouldn't waste them so much, but I'm going to.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries awaited.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be...
I do have some business. Skions Fezesti. Unto heaven. Steal the business. Yeah, maybe. Maybe an option. Ah. Augments, what is that? Unto Heaven looks goated. It's great. So Unto Sky is already fun. Unto Heaven is just a better version of it. I'm sure it's going to be great. It's so funny. It literally just sends them into the stratosphere. It's great to Uber. It is hilarious. This one's pretty cool if you can actually hit anyone with it. Go all, you know, evil hand on someone. This is pretty fun too. Throwing people at people. My planet needs me type attack. Yep, pretty much. I don't really use Dragon's Foreign that much. It's good, and it covers distance well. Just a good solid attack. That's just a giant magic spear. Oh, let's try the trickster. It's like it's a thief vocation. Yeah.
Glad to assist you.
It looks quite interesting, that one, yes. Avidity. She's maxed in this location. She's a max, she's a maxed out archer. Look at her go. Maxed out archer. Kind of wondering if I should change a vocation one of these days. Like thief, maybe?
Have you found any of the...
Right, yeah, I'm gonna do 10 of the... Yeah, I do want to go back to, Sorcerer at some point and finish that up. But I want to finish up Mystic Spearhand first. Oh, which one? I do that. I sold a soda, got on my favorite as soon as I got the money. I'm gonna get it. Okay. Very nice, thank you. So, those offerings are really good. I should try this. I should try this. Should I swap it with the Sky Dragon's Fangtooth? I'll change it with the Dragon's Fawn. I miss being able to pick people up and throw it, though. That was always good. I wish I could have more space for more skills, to be honest. Dragon's Fiesta. Just a swift charge, which is good. Which would be good. It's use health and stamina to max charge it. It is very good. That would be powerful. I'm just so tempted to get Devout's offspring and throw people in faces. Grab the Dragon Skies Fiesta and we'll stay with that for now. Now Isolde. Deathly Shot look like. Deathly Arrow. Could I just get her because Manifold Shot? Should I swap Manifold Shot with one of the other shots, like Blighting Shot? That she can poison people. We'll keep this for now.
Always a pleasure.
Alright. Is that a troll? Why is there a troll here? Run away!
This is not an encounter I'd foreseen.
I'm currently in his body. Good times. Oh! Off goes his head. Oh, that is cool as hell.
Leave an opening. Focus your attacks.
Down it goes. Abs died on the ox cart. Died on the ox cart. Oh, hello, Captain.
That is all I have to report.
Hey, don't pull your swords out on me. I was just fighting an ogre. Just forgot to put my weapon away. Good God. That was surprising. Gotta level up, though. Can't complain about that. Now, what quest the hell were we doing?
Well, this simplifies things. Our task is nearly done.
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
That's just what I was thinking. I expect Captain Brandt will want to hear of this. Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
It's alright, I know where he is.
This looks as good a place as any.
My knees.
Omen, haven't we already found what's being asked of us here?
Indeed, and I think we'll do finally. We'll stay away from some fights and do the nighttime quests this time.
Here at last.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's... I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway.
Huh.
Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, though 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. Though the political situation is stable at present.
Yes, that would explain why they've taken over. That they were so ready to take over Mel. They've just done that.
I fear such a partnership. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. I will investigate these matters as best I can. Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot.
Well, unfortunately,
we begin to thwart
he's already sort of taken over Mel.
It slips my mind. Pray, take...
Phasers. Now there's a name to remember.
Alright.
Mayhap you'll learn aught of this scoundrel who...
The Masquerade, shall we?
claim your title if you attend a palace masquerade.
It's time to do the masquerade, everyone.
Vernworth Castle. Eager as I am to explore the
Good evening, sir. There's trade to be had in times both fair and fell.
Sure, that's true. Oh, yes. Oh, maximum carry weight. Interesting. Alrighty then. Okay, blighted arrows are a lot more difficult to make.
You know where to find.
Oh, wait, I forgot to get the actual outfits. Silly me.
Good evening, sir.
I need to get my outfit. For the ball.
Trust you fared all right.
I fancy doublet.
Right on the roads, despite the much obliged.
All right. Looking fabulous. Look at him. All right. It's time to go to a party.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
Time for a party, everyone.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
What are you here for? If you're looking for the lady of the house, she's
Fair
gone.
enough.
Ran off to join some abbey or a poor lass. She put on I've rarely seen a couple so smitten with one another.
Oh
Right
dear.
pair of lovebirds they were. Heavens. What?
So she's going to join church, eh? Ooh, a free courtly tunic. Well, they're not using any of this stuff, are they?
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I know who this is. Ooh, another free pair of I wonder if I can sell them. They might sell for a decent sum.
Over here.
The Oracle's disappearance. There's a missing Oracle, is there? Curious to know. Alright. I've got another pair of courtly outfits, so that means I could probably sell them for a decent sum of cash. Sorry, lass, you went to a monastery, so...
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
I assume this must be our... time for our party. Hello, sir.
I regret to inform you that there is no masquerade scheduled for today. Mayhap you've been misinformed.
Alright, so I have to breast until there is a masquerade. When are there masquerades? Party rocker in the house. I was too excited. I was too ready to go to the party. Alright.
Oh, best to proceed.
Back and the robe is gone. Correct, the robe is gone. I'm trying to get into a party, but I don't know when the parties are.
We shall await you here, Master.
So I'm just gonna keep going in and out of the noble quarter until there is a party.
I must ask you to... The masquerade is already underway, sir. 'Twill be a long...
Alright, masquerade starts. Further given now the robe. Can't have shit in this road.
You're far from your station, are you not?
I was bored out of my skull guarding the palace. At least here I can listen to some courtly music. Makes the hours go by that much quicker, see?
There is our false arisen. Our Thief Guild member.
occasioned a...
Perchance you've heard. The Sovereign, wounded in glorious indeed. 'Tis a weight off my heart to think that our fair Vermund shall once again be governed by a true ruler.
That's so. Look at all these people there must. It must be much more hard for a beastron to hide their identity. Before I go challenge that fellow, I am find where. It's here. There it is. Nailed it. All right. Back to our quest. The Stolen Throne. Ooh, this'll be a bold one. Oh, another one. I'm gonna be selling so much money. Where did he wander off to? Oh, hello. Ah, I see. Mayhaps there is a secret door.
Goodness me. Aye, what is it?
Oh, that's secret, clearly. The all-heal elixir.
Those new recruits could barely lift their swords.
Where has he wandered off to? Ooh, a secret entrance to the night. The ladies of the night. Clever, I like it. The palace has a little secret entrance so the men can wander out and have a visit with their favorite lady. Okay, let's be careful.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour what you like.
In here.
I don't have any money, lads.
Open up.
Cupboard! Quick, under the bed!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelm.
I assume she must be the madame, then.
Reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Rude, I was just old.
I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place. Ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself, I will summon you if aught is amiss.
They're like, alright, damn. Can't have shit in Detroit.
Have you here? In the nobles' playground.
My business is whatever chest is behind you.
You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel.
Yeah, but it's not you. What I seek is justice.
Looking for...
Oh god. Oh god.
perchance.
Oh no.
Come on then.
Oh, thank god. Oh.
Do you take me for some green lad who can't have
It's PG-13. I'm too used to The Witcher. Oh, thank god.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Are all those people wearing shoes on the bed? Oh my goodness.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do.
Who's that fellow? The fellow at the back. We've not seen him before.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul.
Sven?
Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands...
Oh, he does have a pretty good scar.
dignity. I trust you understand your position. Your Majesty.
That's Sven?
I mean, as you say, I'll go and sober up.
I want his robes.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall.
I think he knows he's being
We now
watched.
find ourselves quite alone.
Hello.
Say we
How are
dispense
you?
with such pretenses and speak openly with one another. Lord Phaesus.
Oh. I will get your robes, Lord Phaesus. They're very nice robes.
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here?
I hope you have some good...
If you came to learn of the sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question.
Who is the
If he's
origin?
a mere mummer, then where might our true arisen be?
I don't know. It's a mystery, isn't it?
You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape.
Can I have that chest? I want that chest. Please don't kick me out of the room. I want the chest. No! I want the treasure!
Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined.
Baldery,
I'll
that's how you
instruct
said.
my attendants to send you straight to me.
Treasure chest! Yes. Treasure. Alright, let's wander out, shall we? Why do I have a torch on? Goodness, how much smoking happens here? Christ. More smoke here than an Australian bushfire. Alright. Successful journey.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Sorry about that.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
No promises.
It seems you have obtained information regarding the false sovereign. Captain Brandt will be eager to hear of it, I'm sure.
I'm sure.
Huzzah! We must inform Captain Brandt.
Yet, just as her grace was preparing to hand the reins to her son, Regent Kins, now there can be no dispute. For our kingdom's laws deem the Arisen to be the only legitimate ruler. Poor Disa. 'Tis a woeful role, the Regency. All of the responsibilities of a monarch, with none of the glory.
Well, he's certainly quite kind to her. I imagine it would be really annoying to have a one true king, you know? That would be pretty frustrating. Especially, well, it keeps it fresh, I suppose.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Keeps it fresh, I
Excellent
suppose.
find.
I'm curious how much these armors sell for. These extra courtly tunics I have.
I can hardly keep you in my...
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want...
They don't really cost all that much, do they?
to survive. Hope to see you again.
I'll dump them unless I'm in extreme need of money. Go talk to the captain first, though.
Good. We're here.
Hello, Captain.
As a reward for your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. There is much we ought to tend to. Aught shall change if your Majesty has any unfinished business to it. Very well.
I'm not ready.
Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty?
Tell him of the masquerade.
Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet, then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes.
No.
Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phaesus, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray.
I've heard of him so many damn times.
So the fourth sovereign, Queen Regent Disa, and this Phaedrus fellow are all working together. Quite a sordid trio, eh?
I know.
So I have a feeling going to the coronation is going to start a very big change.
Journey, but we made it here all right.
So I don't think we'll do that until we've kind of done most of our quests that we've got right now. I don't think we'll do that coronation quest until we are well and truly prepared. I'd say.
Weary at this hour, sir? You must have... You know where to find me.
Give me a moment. Re-equip all my armor again.
Naught but weary at this hour, sir.
A lot of these flowers could be useful. Or finally raiments, then you can poke a stick at. Assume to gather health and stamina full in all current debilitations. Seems handy.
You must have quite a tale to tell.
I do.
Much obliged.
Now first I gotta give an old man his glasses back. Give an old man his glasses back so we can read.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, old wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Gracious hands, vaults. Here I thought there were zombies in the basement. Actually fairly disappointed there weren't zombies in the basement.
You can scarcely see a thing in this world.
It was pretty funny we got to tackle a nun. Hey, old mate.
Ah, you've returned.
Here's your glasses.
Oh, my spectacles. Well done, sir. With these, I shall have no need to fear any letters, be they small or faintly scrawled. I shall learn aught I can, but the day... Take this as a token of my gratitude.
Winter's Path.
Huzzah! You've done it!
A job well done.
What will our next adventure have in store for us, I wonder?
I wonder too. Beast of Deception. Oh, let's head to that. I want to be heading to Mel. See what happens with that. Seems that Melv is part of some greater conspiracy. I wonder what Daphne has got.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Where was I going?
Time we had ourselves a meal. Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
No stew for you, mate. Only suffering. Well, how strong am I compared to the other fellows that I've got on my team? 27, 27, 22, 24. Okay. It's time to upgrade. Time to upgrade pawns. Alright. You've all been very good for me.
I know precisely when a curate...
You can take... Stewards for the foos.
I'm only glad to have...
Now. Where's my other class? Melania, you're very good.
And prefer to remain by his.
You're nice, thank you. Alright. I want someone closer to my level. Here, 27.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
What abilities do you have? High Empyrean, Argent Tonic, High Figure, Fire Affinity. Very nice. Sounds good. Let's go.
Twill be an honor to serve by.
Just don't have the curse. I don't want to have to execute you. D8. 20. I particularly want a party of all women. That seems a bit funky. Alright, let's give myself a search thing. Search for a pawn, advanced search. I want fighter or warrior because I literally never use thief ever. Thief are very strong from what I've heard. So these are very strong, so can't complain that they are quite good somehow. Wow, we've got some cool fellows here. Oh, it's Guts. Got Prince.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master.
He's a forager.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll know.
Curative, Oh, I love Fat. He sounds cool.
I see you recognize my worth, Arisen. I suppose I should consider myself honored to serve.
He seems fun.
Let
Grab
us
him.
work together to honor.
Alright. Team acquired. We've got Thea, Solde, Fat, and me. I don't have my weapon equipped, I just realized.
Sir Leonard will be very glad to know that Sir Ulrika is safe. We ought to bring him these tidings post-haste.
We will. We're
I
going.
believe I can guide you to the person in question.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Don't worry, I know where we're going. Gonna charge me? Or is this just arrived and it's not ready for...
I'm not taking it.
Dang it. Alright. Let's wait.
Now this is a conundrum.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Alright.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
There's your
We ought to
due.
put it to good use.
And now we have to wait until it lets us doze off. I can't wait to see what we get ambushed by. No ambushes, once again. I'm really going to explore these mountains more. Leandros, or Leonardus, whatever your name is. I brim with grim tidings. Your lost lamb has fallen arse backwards into more responsibility.
Really now?
Yes, really now. Now, where are you? There you are.
Ah, my humblest thanks. You've proven a friend to Melv and me as well. It isn't much, but here, I would not see you go unrewarded for your trouble. A firm resolve has taken root in my heart since we met. I may be past my prime as a fighter, but I can still teach. And if anyone can master this technique, 'tis you. Go on, humor and
Oh, thank you. I got one of the two, I assume, Maester skills.
Find myself on edge.
Interesting. I assume to use those Maester scrolls, I actually have to have the...
When you strayed from my line of sight.
Indeed. Troubling thing.
Czar, We must
Huzzah.
inform Captain Brant at once.
Here at the... I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage...
I don't unlock them. Oh. I don't unlock all the vocations.
both roles myself. But enough of that, me.
Whoopsie daisies.
Did you need something?
I forgot when you unlock a vocation, they give you a heap of stuff. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, doop, doop. Doop, doop, doop. Doop, doop, doop. Boost the stamina when blocking your attack with the shield. Interesting. Don't need it. Alrighty then.
Do come again.
Does that mean now? Can I use it? Yes, I can! Riotous Fury. Alright, one more time. Before we move on, I'm going to run to the porcelain throne. Be back in a moment.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
Could have sworn I had ought to attend to.
fine fettle today.
Mayhap I'll go on an adventure of my own.
Now, where was I bound again?
There's a certain charm to this ruckus, I must say.
What should I get up to today?
So tired. I'd kip just about anywhere.
Lots to be taken care of before the day's
No
done.
shame in letting down your hair now and then.
What should I get up to today?
I'd best sweep and dust before I open.
The sky always puts me in a contemplative
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by.
I'd fain put down my steel for a mug of warm ale.
Was I headed?
What should I get up to today?
My sword arm could use some work.
Alright, back again.
I go.
Another cup of tea. I'm going through tea like water today. This time it's an Earl Grey. Earl Grey tea. Delicious. Welcome back.
Right,
It's good to be back.
Just follow me.
Alright. Oh, so we have to go back? This must be to the northern fort. That's a path that goes across. Yeah, I'm just kind of thinking of where we'd go from here. Should we head straight back? Or should we... Kind of tempted to travel up this section for a bit. Does our quest have any necessary... No. I think we'll avoid going back for now, just for a bit longer. No, we
Then
won't
I
go up
shall
there.
remain by your side.
I think where we'll go is up this way. Might even go back to the summoners, the Watermill Wall Cave and go fight that lich, but I think we'll head this way. Or to the village. Alright. Kinda wanna get more experience fighting with this class too.
Time to get back to work. Not much going on.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Yeah, well, we'll travel by Axel the way back.
Though they travel only during the day.
Except when they take so long that it's nighttime by the time you arrive. Then they're not traveling during the damn day. We're actually going on a proper adventure. You change your Solde's armor. Weapon. It's quite powerful though, this Solde.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby.
Did you?
Shall I escort you there, Master?
Yeah.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
That's so.
Do you wish for me to
Oh, there it
proceed?
is.
We won't be able to climb back up the slope once we've gone down. We have arrived.
Interesting. Ah, this is one of those.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft aught I can using what's in my pack.
Oh, it is so tempting, but I don't want a ranger, unfortunately. Sorry. If you were like a warrior or a mage.
Common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find
Let's
a use
go.
for it, I'm sure.
Who? What?
This
Where?
is rather thrilling.
Ignore him. Me.
Goblins, Master.
So. Hello. Au revoir, goblins!
Let my magic be your weapon in the fury of the elements.
Arisen, are you all right?
Did that goblin just trip over? Poor goblins. Hey! Shouldn't have attacked me. Seems kind of like his fault. Seems sort of like his problem. Not mine. Shouldn't have attacked me. Alright. That tarring arrow was really good there. Very nice. I'm liking this new team we've got going. And it's finally nice to have some fire back. Some elemental discharge.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
He died. Oh, hello. Goodbye.
See you drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
Stab. Trunk.
I grant you Raya's blade.
So even though they suddenly, slightly stagger, I can just stab them in the chest. It's a very good set of armor. It's a very good style of fighting. You're kind of like all about critical hitting. Oh, for God's sake. Hello.
Come, let me grant you wings. The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Yeah, it doesn't really work with. Why do I feel like my stamina recovery is so slow?
Any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal. Understood.
Right in the eye. Nighty night. Good God. This magic spear pole thing is terrifying. I got a hat. What did I get a hat from that ogre?
We were
Get it now.
confident in our abilities.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
Over here, everyone. Whoa! What the hell happened to that wolf?
A decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about.
I'm in no need of arrest as yet, Master.
That poor wolf got sent into the stratosphere, it did. Ooh, a golden bug. And one of these. Very nice. Always good.
I expect this
This is trove beetles.
would fetch a fair sum at market.
It doesn't really.
Fortune has deigned to aid.
Wolves, Master!
House! Another bug! Delicious. Enley's
Anne, I
home.
want to learn magic, please. This again, child. You know full well your father has forbidden it.
Is she a magician?
There are plenty of things more deserving of your interest. Why not turn your aspirations elsewhere?
Why must you always take Father's side? I'd have thought you'd understand how I feel better than anyone.
What's this about, then?
Why won't they let me study magic?
What am I to do with that girl? Would that I could allow her to do as she pleases, but 'tisn't to be.
Oh.
Would that I could...
Why won't they let me study magic?
Is one of these the magicians I'm talking about? This feels very meistery. Maybe it's the Mage Meister?
Would that I could allow...
I think this is the Mage Meister. Eleni's home, eh? This feels like a mission. I don't know how to start it, though. you think this is like a waiting thing? Let's wait. Explore a bit. I'll come back in a moment. This is the fast way
We should
back.
be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
A firm push is what's needed here.
Well, that's the case.
Always sets me to thinking, this place.
Ah!
What
Who are
I
you?
can do for you?
You look exactly like your partner. Where did you even come from? Let's take a rest at the campfire, shall we? If we can't figure something out.
Am I the first to notice we've all
That's it, and wait, did I tell you about today's drink? Today's drink is just tea. I'm currently drinking Earl Grey, but it is various teas today.
each of us hone our skills. A jack of all...
Ah, I can change my skills here.
This is a master of none.
Wonder if I have to get the girl on her own, do you think? Let's go to the morning. I think in the evening they'll all be in the same house, so maybe they'll be off in the morning, maybe? Let's make camp. And, see. I think I might actually have some meat cooked this time. Cook this aged meat. Welcome to Outback Steakhouse. Come down now for our lunchtime special. A steak for $15.99.
What say we get some rest?
Till morning.
I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
It's raining. That's gross. I just realized, what does drench... This doesn't appear to be lightning magic in this game, so what does drenching do? Does it make it easier to freeze? Goblins!
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Would lightning be able to charge your phone? Maybe. Actually. Good. Oh dear. Okay. The old man's still here. But only the old man. How? If I get them to leave. There's a lot of, like, things that happen if the kids go.
Down.
It really is.
Take heart. The worst it can do is drench our equipment.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Beyond structure, sure, it may have it bears. Investigating. What beyond structure? I see a griffin. Would that I could allow her. That'll just take us back to the start of the path. I don't want to do that. Old man! Leave, old man! Simply paying taxes, electricity tax. Maybe. Lightning magic would be handy. I've always wondered, wouldn't it be quite difficult to, like, maintain a proper... You'd probably blow up your phone before you could save money. Alright. Old man, I need to have a chat.
We've got goblins.
Oh, goddammit.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open range.
Nope, 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 you stay there.
Well done, Master.
Now you stay out there. Hello, girl.
What is it? If you're looking for Gran...
Nice! I just carried her grandfather out of the building and was like, talk to me, child. I'm trustworthy. You can trust me, girl. Classic trolling. Kidnapping your grandfather just so he can throw him from a goblin so then you could talk to the kid.
How long do they mean to shut me away? All I want is to study magic, but Gran refuses to teach me. If only I had a grimoire or two, then I could study on my own. If you find any grimoires, you needn't seek them out. Any you happen to find will do. Still, I'll write up a list of the tomes I'd most like, so you know which ones to keep an eye out for. There. All done. Mayhap I was a little overeager, but you...
Oh, this is sounding like the other one.
Just 2 or 3... Oh, and Gran is like to confiscate the grimoires should she espy them. Pray hand them to me when she's not at home.
All right. Maybe,
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet.
I'm well aware of that. Thank you.
okay. Oh, hello. Having a nice rest.
Very well. I shall return.
You acted sort of suspicious there, Fat, for a moment. Alright, so, what grimoires does she want? Oh, let there be light. Oh, the same ones! Oh, and the date is death knell. I've got that one. Sure. We'll have to head back to town and run up back this hill, though. That'll be annoying. Alright. Down we go!
You're looking rather lost.
How dare... You are sassy. You know, Fat, you're starting to make me wonder. I'm starting to think you may be a bit too sassy. Stay still for a moment. I need to check his eyes. Getting a bit too sassy there, Fat. Any more, and I'm gonna start thinking you've got the disease. You don't want me to think you've got the disease.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
I think you've got the disease, mate. Ooh, there'll be hell to pay. Oh, hello, you. Who are you?
What is it? Got a question about my training regime?
Suppose that was an unlikely guess. None took to the training like you did. Open to enlist, then? No. A pity.
Ah, maybe you're the warrior.
I'd add you to our ranks. You'd seem like you'd be fit for battle, even if I were to call upon you on the morrow. Which is more than I can say for the rest. Apologies for assuming. We've had fewer folks looking to enlist of late, and I'm hungry for recruits. Many keep their distance on account of the instructor being a beastron. How very Vermundian of them. At the very least, easier said than done. Especially when the weapons we were promised have yet to arrive.
Oh.
It isn't like to boost their morale having rusted steel to train with. What I wouldn't give for some decent weapons and a soldier to act as an example. Mayhap you could aid us. I know 'tis much to ask of anyone. Much appreciated.
Sir Baron's request is quite understandable. Weaponry and motivated soldiers are the pillars of any military.
Well, I assume he must be one of the Meisters. For what, though? Soldier with motivation to grow them. Oh, is that fellow? We had a soldier with motivation. We may do a soldier with motivation. I wish we had Sir Grigor. We could have asked him, but he's dead, so... Yeah, that's not happening. Two Meisters right close to each other, though. I assume the old lady's a Meister. I'll probably give the Grimoires to the little girl, and that'll be the...
For my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Oh. Oh no, ignore them.
Have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Ignore
Try
them.
not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Ignore them. We've Melv to get back to. We're almost there. Not too bad of a walk, to be honest. God, the running is awful. Hello, everyone.
Oh, this village is under the direct authority of Her Grace the Queen Regent. We are to grant no unknown...
Oh, that'll help.
Glad we understand each other. You may pass.
Thank you. That was rude.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Leave this place. You've no...
Wow, this place has become awful since I got here. Christ. What happened in the time I was gone? Where is everyone?
Stop this! I beg of you! That's enough. You shall not get away.
Seems the brigands have taken over the town. Just let me grab my grimoires before.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I
I'm
can
glad.
manage both roles myself. Oof. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Yes I did. I needed magical tomes of death and destruction. I was tempted to grab that, to be honest. Where have my magical death tomes gone? Ah, here they are. Luminous Shield, Howling Blizzard, Powering Earth. And, Nation's Death Knell, why not? I'll take all of them. Take those out too.
Always a pleasure.
And a bribe to get into town, for Christ's sake. I should probably dump that.
Here at the I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage.
I have the wizard hat.
Roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
There's anything I can't combine. All right.
Do come again.
Wow. Let's use these feet things. Blades of the Power. Formless Feint. Come here, I'll go talk to what happened to the bloody place here.
Glad to see you in good health. The tyranny of the Queen Regent's faction knows no bounds. Passage into and out of the village is restricted, and we're being treated as slaves. I had intended to endure it till Ulrika returned to us, but I fear the villagers have already reached their limit. I'll be honest with you, as you've earned my trust. We've a mind to leave this village for good.
Oh, have you now?
The Dragon's Flame has devastated the land here. Many of the villagers question whether it is worth attempting to restore it.
That's
when
so.
I mentioned as much in a letter I had smuggled to Ulrika, she told me that the village she's staying in would be glad to take us in.
Oh, they would.
The only problem is how we're going to get past the soldiers. They've confiscated all weapons to forestall our escape.
Well, there's about 800,000 pawns around here. Probably had them.
Reclaim the stolen weapons, or find a means of procuring some anew, we could force our way out through strength of arms. Alas, we villagers are kept under constant watch. It would be unwise for us to attempt aught on our own. You are our only hope in this matter. Pray, lend us your aid.
Cure 4 swords and lend them to Lurlart.
Give it up. You've nowhere to go.
Stop smacking everyone. Good God, these people are just backhanding everyone. Christ. Do I have just 4 swords?
So few customers, you see, that I can manage both.
Yeah, I have 4 swords. I have a strangely large amount of swords, in fact. I have a weirdly large amount of swords. To be entirely honest.
Rolls myself. But enough of.
Do come again.
I have no plans to use them myself, so you're welcome to them.
How are you faring? Have you been able to procure any weapons for us?
Oh, so the other 2 don't count. Okay.
Your choice to make.
Now, if I were an evil militaristic organization, where would I hide swords? Up a tower, perhaps? Where would I hide some swords? Ow.
Here at the I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
Okay. Those swords weren't able to be used, so we could use the trusty sword, but we couldn't use those other 2 swords. Lesson learnt.
But enough about me.
Always a pleasure.
Know where any swords are? All's lost. Hey mate, you got any swords?
You there.
My apologies, sir.
Oh. Dude, they take our swords.
Hail! I've not forgotten what you did. Our weapons are being kept in yon storeroom.
Ah. Those cowards stationed in and around it day and night.
Say, mayhap we could distract them. Then someone
Oh.
could slip in and...
Are you mad? But, all right. How's this?
Okay.
We'll draw the guards' attention, giving you a chance to sneak in and get our weapons back.
Sure.
Do it then. Right. You wait here. We'll have him away from his post in a trice. Just you watch.
What do
Please
you
don't
think
get
you're
stabbed.
doing here?
Paul, don't kill him. Please don't kill him, Paul.
Halt!
God, those people are going at it down the background there. All right. And now. Yoink. Yoink. And yoink. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo.
Stop this! I beg of you.
I beg of you.
That's enough. You know where to go.
Please stop. Oh, wow. That man is kicking her ass. Go, lad.
How are you faring? Have you been able to procure any weapons for us?
Can't stay up. Keep busy your streams.
You've
Don't worry about
reclaimed
it.
Our weapons. Well done, sir. I am certain the other villagers shall be glad to arm themselves with their weapons.
Got a doctor's appointment early. Oh, look at you go.
My thanks. I'd wager we stand a fighting chance now. The time has come to leave this village behind.
That's a shame.
I've got you cornered, rat.
Don't fret, I've got you. With me!
All right. We are just straight up murdering everyone now, are we? Out of here!
Hold your ground. Do not let our foe approach. Have courage!
Out of here! Hey! You too! Off you go! Bye-bye!
This cannot be.
Retreat! We must withdraw and regroup.
Did I just throw the boss? Hey, it's good because it might spoil the game for me. That's fair enough.
I should very much like to...
You have my gratitude for all you've done on our behalf. We'll make for the village Ulrika staying in on our own. If I were you, I'd leave this place afore reinforcements arrive. At any rate, this is where we part ways. But if you're of a mind to visit, know that we'll welcome you into our new homes with open arms.
Alright.
Oh, what does this say?
I guess this village is gone. Bit of a shame. Oh, good night. Good night to you too. And everyone. Well, you have fun with your doctor's appointment. Oh yes, I'm still heavy, aren't I? I still have 2 swords in my inventory. Before the villagers all leave, let me give them my stuff.
Here at the... I get so few customers, you see.
Have a good night.
That I can manage both roles
I've got my... Throw those out.
myself. But...
Have a good night too. Take care and have a good Monday. I will. I'll probably only be streaming for a bit longer. Only streaming for a bit longer.
Enough about me. Did you...
Do come again.
Don't bother the NPCs too much. I won't. Depends what this child does. Might tackle this child to the ground if she's being mean with her spells. Off we go, everyone. Au revoir. I hope the ox start keeps coming. Otherwise, it's gonna be pain in the rear end. Might do some of the Meister quests offline if I find them, so... Like that lion fellow Meister quest, I might... procure his weapon. I should have grabbed his weapons. And brought them, actually. Oh well. I might do that this afternoon after I stop streaming. I might come back and, finish that Meister quest with the, Lion Man.
It isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
I wasn't planning on it.
Once we've grown tired from our labors.
And no, this fat fellow, he seems real suspicious to me. Seeming real suspicious. I don't know, I don't trust him. Don't trust him. Now, we're almost there. I do like how your stamina recovers slower if you're walking uphill. That's very true to life. I also feel like that when I'm trying to walk up a hill. It's really hard to catch your breath.
For a fine landmark.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
Alright. Let's hope both the grandparents are gone and they're not dead.
Have you brought me a grimoire, sir?
Indeed I have. Here have Towering Earth, Howling Blizzard, and Formless Smith now. I think I have all of them, actually. Yeah, I have all 5 of them. Why not? Let's give them all. Yeah, have them all.
Thank you for all the grimoires, sir. Then you have my gratitude for all you've done. Would that... Oh, mayhap this will suffice. 'Tis a ring my father gave me. 'Tis only fitting, really, given he was the one who forbade my studies in the first place.
This just feels like something terrible is
no
going to
cheap
happen.
Trinket. Now, I'd best take my leave of you. I've my studies to attend to.
Miss Trisha was positively thrilled to receive those grimoires. May her studies prove fruitful.
True
Visit
enough.
Trisha in a few days' time. Okay, we'll go rest at the campsite for that. I'm just gonna check something. I haven't seen her grandparents, and I do hope they're still
We
alive.
should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Okay, so one of them is still alive. Where's the grandfather gone?
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
I hope the grandfather's still alive. But why are they living out in the middle of nowhere? Hey, Cap. We'll just rest to the next day.
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Alright. Alright, sounds like there is something to do. Oh my goodness, she's turned into a crazy little girl! Tackle her! Oh my god! Where is this tiny child?
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard.
Don't attack the child!
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Good god, she is very good at this magic thing. He's exhausted. Grab him. Tackle the child. Oh. Oh. Turns out I was tackling the child. Who would have thought?
We managed to avoid the worst by some miracle.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Grateful for your aid.
Good god, she's some sort of magical prodigy, is she?
You must come visit us again, once she has recovered.
Was a
All right.
near thing, but Miss Trisha is saved. Let us look in on her again in the coming days to see how she fares.
By your leave.
Alright then. That was pretty cool though. I think she was using the meteor spell. The nation's death knell, because I gave her the nation's death knell spell book. Lucky I got that thing, eh? Lucky find. What the hell?
On your face. Jump up and I'll send you flying.
Oh wow, that was cool. He threw me into the sky. Very fun. Those bandits were probably brought by the sign of meteors falling from the sky. I've got the maelstrom, and maybe I'll get the meteor spell from them. That would be cool. Last alive?
I'll collect that. I am grateful to you. Come visit us again, once Trisha has had a chance to rest.
Okay, another day. Another day. Another nap. Hopefully not another ambush by bloody bandits.
Shall we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
Hoy, 'twould seem I've you to thank for saving me as well as Gran. Who could have suspected things would happen as they did? 'Twas as though my very self was about to vanish.
Well, you did read a book called Nation's Death Knell.
Gran said 'twas because the magic within me is many times greater than 'tis within other people.
Oh.
She's going to teach me how to control my magic so it won't happen again. I can hardly wait.
Just, you know, don't blow away the mountainside next time.
That reminds me. Keep this a secret from Gran. But when my magic was all out of control,
Yeah?
I learnt a sort of technique. I'll need to study hard if I'm to try it without exploding again.
Learning to...
This might surprise you, but I've already mastered Anne since you've been so kind.
There you go!
You've been good to me. To us. I'd wager
I kind
you
of
out
caused
by
the
my
problem,
shoulder.
but yeah, sure, whatever.
I
I'll
need
take
to
it.
teach you one of my techniques.
So she was a Meister of mages.
Take this.
Could you come over here?
Very nice. Alright. 2 Meisters in one thing. So what spells did we learn? We learn it as Celestial Paean. Don't know what that does. And Meteorion! Yeah! I should change to Sorcerer soon.
The Maester's teaching is yours, Arisen. I dare say there's no truer sign of mastery, nor better reward for your efforts. I shall strive to learn from your example.
As
are you
it so
taking us?
happens, there's a shortcut nearby.
Is
I
there?
found it myself in another world. Perchance you'd like to see it.
Give me a moment. What the hell is happening down here?
Back again, are you? I was hoping I could beg a
Yeah, this is where...
favor of
Really?
you, sir. Many thanks.
Oh, an escort request. Alright. I don't know what this does. I'll come back to this later. Wants me to escort her to town. There's not much of a town left there, I fear, though. Come on, Grandma.
Rather thrilling.
Watch out, Grandma! There's a rock! Whoa! Close one, Grandma! You almost got taken out, Grandma! Good God! Of course.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit. Rest all that wind goes to waste.
Let my magics grant you an elementary boon.
All right. Well timed. Gotta go. Gotta be saving the sleeping Dogma 2, Electric Boogaloo. Don't worry. I'll be probably finishing up soon.
I hope you weren't expecting that.
We'll be finishing up soon.
Very useful ingredients.
Are you
gathered
going?
here.
We're heading to town.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Almost to town. Can't believe they shot me down that one time. The absolute gall of that village. Shot me out of the damn sky, they did.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
It will.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Alright, you done now, lass?
Many thanks. My thanks, sir.
Thanks, old lady. Alright then. I need to run to the loo one last time. Be back in a moment. Back I am. Back I am. Is where the hearth is. Claw them into shape. Where would I find a motivated soldier, eh? Welcome back, thank you. Didn't realize we were still here. I assume he's the Bishop Master. I remember someone saying, I do remember a while ago about somebody talking about a enthusiastic recruit. Guess we should take the cart back into town.
I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
What? We'll head into town, I will. Head back to Vermouth. I think I will do this, claw them into shape thing off stream, though. I don't think I'll finish it today. It'll take too long. Like what I should say, people should like, what should I say, people to take care of? Watch out for reading too many magical tomes, lest you become a flying murderous sorcerer who drops meteors from the sky or something, I don't know. Fear the flying murderous sorcerer who drops meteors from the sky. Don't read too many books. Oh, you didn't say pierce to a whole street. Scan it. Hey, you said it just then.
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
It's too real. Like, just bribe them. They get paid nothing anyway.
We'd best keep some coin on hand to ease our potential warders' suffering and make them an ally to our cause.
Ooh, so maybe this is a motivated soldier. In here, in the bar.
Suppose you're all right.
Anyone see any motivated soldiers about? Anyone? Motivated soldier?
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
What's your problem?
Welcome. Well met. Have you business with the guild, sir?
You know any motivated soldiers, mate?
I should be glad to come again.
How long until is my next, vocation level? I don't know how much that means. I've got the current mission equipped, right? So, oh, it's a Feast of Deception. I pull them into shape. I could have sworn there was a motivated soldier somewhere around Vermont. Where's that beggar? What about that beggar? Do we
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin.
Yeah, remember, you see, you hold a guy with a face tattoo, it's all spears, it kind of flies. Imagine no mage, it's Darth Maul. Came back to life, but didn't he?
Just the other night. You could say 'twas an ill. I wonder if building a nice.
Wish someone.
Alright, I could. I was hoping to catch that beggar leaving. But... Did that beggar go? Actually alive. They even gave a spell elixir close to the top of the house. Was split in half. Ooh, very nice. Wait, they did? That was real? I thought you were kidding.
Mine, 'tis here that I beg you to conduct yourself with care. I have placed a mark.
Oh my god, Grigor's here! Oh!
I lack information pertinent.
Hello, Grigor!
My thanks.
Your wife thinks you're dead. Whoops. Her wife I think her, Damn it, I should have... Legit, yeah. Oh, whoops. I should have waited a bit longer. Before his wife went and joined a monastery. Whoopsie daisies. Real sorry about that, Grigor. You didn't...
Can't say I've any.
Well, he's alive. His wife thinks he's dead, though. It happens. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I should go find his wife and tell her he's back alive again. I should have waited before I completed that quest. Oh well. He didn't appear, though. He didn't appear. He didn't appear. My impatience got me. I could have probably done it.
Suppose you're all right.
Looking for a soldier. Just hoping a random soldier will approach me. Don't know.
Can't you see? All you need of me? Suppose you're all...
Here to ask.
You don't need a permit to just hide in the back of an ox cart, I mind. You've got, but 'tis easy enough.
Good to know. I thought there'd be like a soldier that would. I don't know.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Oh well.
There's a ladder here. Oh, excellent.
Oh, yes? I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these bows. Those of other races differ so in design.
Oh, you're an elf!
That's all 'tis, mind. Curiosity. I have no desire to actually own one of these contraptions myself, and even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. It would be unseemly for an elf to aspire to such a thing, no matter how they fascinate me. It isn't to be.
I've got a new human-made elf. Well, wait a second. I've got you, old mate.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long
First I
journey.
withdraw. Bow, 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 bow.
When treated to the full, you know where to find me. Well met, sir.
I could have sworn somebody approached me at some point asking about a teacher.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
Alright, old mate.
Indeed.
These foreign bows do so intrigue me.
There you go. Have a bow.
You would simply give this to me? Oh, that is most generous.
Oh, don't tell me
I
about
would
it.
gladly accept it. You have my gratitude. Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one in near every respect. Such as this bow.
Well, yes, it's a bow.
It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. I suppose that comes from using different materials. Well, why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel so at a bow not of elven make.
I guess the elves are still known for their
I
bowmanship
suppose
and
I
their...
sought inspiration, for I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered of late, such that my wayward arrows simply would not strike true. The timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is to be put on trial anon. Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the trail of archery, time-honored elven custom. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, we are not considered to have come of age.
How old are you?
I've been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem to take shape. Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each new failing.
That's
I grew
so.
so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people's. Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so, though I dare say I shan't make any headway on my own. Say, would you be willing to give me a demonstration? It might be just what I need to find my aim. Many thanks, but this is no place to practice. Would you be so kind as to meet me by the ruins north of Trevo Mine? That's where I train, you see. I'll be able to concentrate on your display of bowmanship much better there.
Do I need to become a bow wielder?
For now...
Lindir. Do I need to become an archer? I have an archer in my party, but I can't imagine the gift of the bow. He must be another Meister. We're finding Meisters all over the shop today. Meisters all over the bloody shop today. All over the bloody shop. Ah. So I... Interesting. So I actually probably have to become an archer for this one. Ah, dang it. Why couldn't a soul day teach him? Now, what shall I do?
You're not worth my time.
Where is anyone that... Oh, I was hoping to find a motivated soldier. Maybe he died in one of the...
Welcome.
Tad rowdy. I fear I've not.
Aught you need of me?
Can't say I've any.
Hmm.
I'm a tad busy at the moment.
What you need of me?
Hoping one of you would know what I'm looking for.
Best watch yourself.
So rude. Oh well.
An appropriate choice arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
Where are you going? What was that sound? The Griffin attacks us, I swear to God. See what the Oracle has to say, whatever she is.
I've got nothing for.
Rain.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Greet, you need only make a worthy. I have seen your path.
Seek an audience with Humphrey in the merchant quarter.
You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see.
Humphrey in the merchant quarter. Humphrey.
There's so much.
Humphrey. Anyone know a Humphrey? Merchant quarter is where I am, is it not? Alright, daytime. Anyone? Anyone know a Humphrey?
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Humphrey?
I've things to do.
I long.
If you see aught untoward, pray.
You got
Humphrey? You Humphrey? No, you're Roland.
Weapons are simple
Ah!
to procure if we've the queen, but you might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
The hell was that?
Right you are.
Have you need of me?
We've got goblins!
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Why are there so many goblins in this town all of a sudden? Christ.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
I've assembled the finest.
Anyone know a Humphrey?
Those villagers stared at me with a bizarre intent. It was as though they were...
You know a Humphrey?
What do you think?
It's the Merchant Quarter. The Merchant Quarter is this center place. I hope there are not any more goblins about. Humphrey!
Gather round. I heard tell of a beggar, so where's he get his coin? Can't say I've any.
Humphrey! Anyone met a Humphrey? Humphrey!
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by...
Are you Humphrey?
You need a permit to get in. Just hide in the back of an ox. Mind, you've got disease.
You a Humphrey?
If you see aught untoward.
Oh, he's Gus. God, you'd think it would be easy to find someone with the name Humphrey.
No one's going to wait.
You know a Humphrey?
I think I give...
Humphrey! God, can't see any Humphreys around.
Gather round,
He said the Merchant Quarter.
to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you...
Humphrey, apparate into existence, please.
I fear I've not useful to share.
You a Humphrey?
What's your problem?
Oh no, you're the suspicious character that lost his customer. You a Humphrey?
Can't you see I'm on
Now he's a
duty?
Jeff.
Oh dear. What am I to do? If I lose my neck.
Ah, maybe you. Are you Humphrey?
Aye. Is there aught you...
God. Humphrey's such a name.
Have you some?
Maybe him. He looks motivated. Humphrey. Are you Humphrey?
I can't solve all your problems, you know.
Oh, he's James. And God's good name is Humphrey.
Do not impede me.
Well met. Hope to see you again.
Me too.
Our packs are heavier.
Our packs are heavier, so I can give you more bloody arrows, you soldier. All for you.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Humphrey!
I trust Orts.
I'm running around.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
It's Merchant Quarter. I'm in the damn Merchant Quarter. Where is Humphrey?
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
I can't find Humphrey the life of me.
Story entertain you? No, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale.
You Humphrey?
Now, say, well, if you do visit, I hear he sets out to sea on his boat, day after day. As if that wasn't queer enough, I cannot fathom his obsession. Business could be...
I've heard there's an oracle up in the palace, whose
Huh.
powers are There's only one arisen in the world. So no matter how many pretenders come forth, the oracle can see through the... Well, there. Come to think of it.
That's a good question. Where does the Oracle's powers go? Goldman, go.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I can't find
Weapons
Humphrey.
are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be...
Yes?
Damnable hells.
Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again.
Oxcart monsters are apt to grow bold would be the height of mad. Should you require a cart services?
Don't think one found its way inside the... You could say 'twas an... I wonder if building a not...
The hell is Humphrey? Is he dead? Couldn't have died, right?
Whatever am I to do?
What you need. All's well, I trust.
Maybe there's a guardhouse I could find my way into.
I'd be glad.
Nice to see you again.
Oh, that's... I thought that was a soldier. Gather round, he says. What about you? Are you Humphrey? And, I really hope Humphrey hasn't died at some point. You Humphrey? It's a guardhouse. Maybe you. You look amused.
Hey,
Yes!
a decent arm on you. No need to be humble. Just the other day, I watched you fell a massive monster with my own...
Found Humphrey!
I've never seen the like.
I found Humphrey. I've frozen up too.
Pray, sir, teach me to
I've
fight
frozen up.
like
Get my
you do.
camera back on.
I'm after an instructor, see, but the ones in this city are cravens all. The sort that decided to teach to avoid the battlefield.
Fair enough.
If I'm to grow stronger, I need to learn from someone who's seen actual battle. A real... And I suppose you wouldn't recommend him if he wasn't. And after all, I've seen your prowess. I'm inclined to trust your judgment. Many thanks, sir.
Alright, Humphrey, there you go. Found him! Now I just need 3 more... I just need like 3 swords or something. Probably get some cheap swords. Alright. Now I need swords. Can't believe it took me that long to find bloody Humphrey. I think it'd be easier to find a man with a name like that.
You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when...
Alright. I do change back to sorcerer, I will use that.
To the...
I have to change to archer for the archery quest, though, probably.
Hospitality in... All Vernworth. Much obliged.
No problem. Alright. I might,
Gather round, treat your ears. We're tailed by a master storyteller.
a master storyteller, he says.
Should my story entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't.
Are you in the market for something in particular?
Yeah, I'll upgrade my recipient braid. Yeah, maybe I'll max it out. Why not? Funsies. I don't think it'll be a while before I get a new one, I think. So. Guild of Vernworth, Recipient Braid, Mensus. Unfettered Claw. Savage Fang. Slightly stronger than my bow. I could just upgrade the one I've got. Less, and get to about the same level. Which I might do. Keep her strong.
Do come again.
We're right and strong, I will.
Quality's what you need if you want to.
Any cool mantle for me? Not really.
Vive. Many thanks. I appreciate the bit.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Oh, oh dear. I have to figure out what I have to do about that, the wife. I wonder if I'll be able to bring her back, because now suddenly her husband's alive again.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Maybe she went down to the...
Excellent find.
Maybe she went down here?
I must confess, fine day for it, isn't it?
Margaret, your husband's alive again!
I do so enjoy our talks.
I'll gather.
Fine day for it, isn't it?
Margaret, your husband's alive!
Fine day for it.
I found him again. I revived his corpse.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky
Can't
enough
believe
to
I
find
really...
some treasure
he
chests.
turned up after the quest was finished.
Indeed, you are correct.
I wonder if I can see where. Do I have a history NPC logbook? Asius. Always on the move. G. Where's Grigor? Probably should tell your wife you're still alive, mate.
Time was, you'd think that at least I've ne'er beheld a human with. If we keep mixing.
Seems like a great person. Alright, I suppose there's nothing more to do. I'll have to do... I think I might finish the 2 Meister quests off stream. I don't think they're going to be that entertaining, so I'll do the 2 Meister quests off stream. I assume Little Bowman's a Meister quest. I'll do that off stream. Point is. Otherwise, I think we'll finish up there for today. I'm kind of running out of things to do without traveling a bit further, and I don't want to spend that much time today. Because, yeah, I think we'll finish up there for today. If it's not too much issue.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master.
Unless he starts moving.
And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky.
Ooh, a giant that touches the sky.
A hero oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth.
Well, we did read a note about this last stream, I think.
He leapt to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee.
Oh my goodness.
This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the...
Hello, Demon Slayer lover. You join me listening to a poetry. The man who has a Dragon Ball Z hair.
Upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged Icarus with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant, the giant was gone.
Weird. So you yell at the giant and he runs away. It's like a bear. It's like a mouse being mouse scaring an elephant.
'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
I have a strange feeling this beggar has something to do with House Berkeley. He's going! Alright, we're not going to finish the stream until I find out where this beggar is going. Do you plan to play older scary games? I looked at your channel. I often do play scary games, Demon Slayer lover. I am a fan of the frightening, even if I'm not that frightened. Why do you ask? Any favourites of yours you'd care to suggest? I remember playing Dead Space 1 and 2. I've played all the Chiller's Art games, which aren't old, but they are old style. I really should play the Resident Evil sometime around now. Horror games are a fun time. Terrarians aren't my go-to. What are your go-to, Demon Slayer lover? I'm more of a... Horror games and RPGs are sort of where I go for. Roblox. A classic, certainly. A stone cold classic to beat. Roblox, Mario. Very good. The Demon Slayer video game. There was a Demon Slayer video game, wasn't there? Where is this beggar going?
I don't like this place at all.
I don't know. I only watched the anime. Fair enough. Well animated. Fair enough. I'm just here stalking, like an Assassin's Creed character, waiting to listen to something. I seem to be almost there. Come on, mate. Where is this beggar going? Does this game have jump scares? Currently not. Jump scares are the way that sometimes you'd be walking along the path and a goblin will jump out of a bush, if you count that as a jump scare. But I fear not quite the horror style jump scare. Just like the there's a goblin in the bush sort of jump scare.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
Okay.
Indeed, you are correct.
Rejoice, my darling, for your Albert is returned.
Welcome home, dear.
Oh.
I spend my days spinning yarns, only to come home to a wife for whose radiance I have no words. If there is a more fortunate fool in the city, I have yet to meet him.
Oh, you bold-faced flatterer.
You like who commanded the adventure? Oh, yes, I know that one. I know that one. Good one. Also, this fellow seems suspicious. Explains his lion's mane, though. He seems to be into the feline proclivities, I suppose.
Whatever it is,
What would you of me? I'll have no...
Interesting. Seems to have a partner. Now let's wait and see where he goes next. Oh yeah, I'm gonna sub. Don't expect me to watch the horror games. That's fair enough. I'll probably be playing this one for a while yet. I'll probably be playing this game for a while yet. Certainly interesting proclivities on this storyteller. Come on, beggar, start moving. I've places to be. Come on, old beggar, let's go.
Would happen to shake things up. Interested in my wares?
Perhaps a strong
This is no place to
Well, I don't have easy pickings.
He looks like a person from The Good Place on Netflix. Wow, a lot of people have very differing opinions on how my model looks. I've had... I look like a character from that video game, Call of Cthulhu, which is a horror game. I look like a Fallout NPC. I look like a Skyrim NPC. I got another one there. I look like Colonel Sanders, and now I look like a person from The Good Place. But I've never watched The Good Place, though my nieces and nephews keep recommending me that show. I've never watched it myself, though. I don't watch much Netflix, to be entirely honest. Most of my life has been spent watching British murder mysteries, for some reason. Bittersweet if you do watch it. I've also heard it's quite good. More money. Come on, old beggar. I'm waiting for you to do something. This is... Come on. Stop drinking. Oh, he says I suppose I should be heading home soon? Come on, start heading home.
I'd sooner not associate. Will take a better mind than mine to solve this.
Look at him.
I'll take any chance not to think on my trouble.
A few hours sleep ought to help all of my
Interested in my wares?
So what are we doing at the moment? We are following... There's a man at the bar who's married to the cat lady in the corner there. This lass. And we're waiting. We're trying to figure out... Somebody's curious how he makes his money. We've been sent as private investigators to figure out how this beggar is able to survive every day, though he's a beggar. And he doesn't earn any money from his stores. Oh, so I can play my games. They've been streaming for a while. Yes, I have been streaming for a while. I've been streaming this game for a while these last few days. Three days in a row. I rarely stream 3 days in a row. That is the energy. Like, come on, mate. Come on, you old bastard. Stop moving. I want to find out what juicy secrets you have. I'm sitting here waiting for him. Maybe I'll go make a cup of tea while I'm waiting. Teapot? Let me go have a look. Not too far from my desk. Ah, walking over here. There's a little bit of loan. By my grandfather on my dad's side, if he gamed. But I hope that's a good thing. I have no more water left in my teapot. Grandfather sounds like a great person anyway.
I end up feeling weird. The hour's grown late. Hilda's going to have my hide.
Hilda? Who the bloody hell is Hilda? Alright, he's moving. Quick, go. There's low. Oh, there he is. Alright, hey, you pushed Isolde. I'm gonna ruin your life, beggar. How dare you push my companion? Isolde is far better and more worth than anything. Come on, mate. Chop, chop. Who the hell is Hilda? His wife is certainly not called Hilda. Very bold thing to assume. Hello.
I do so enjoy.
I really feel sorry for that lass. Oh, where did he go? Where did he go? Oh, almost lost half of him. Now, I've really got to figure out a way to fix that poor lady's... Where the hell did he go?
There's a ladder here.
We ought... Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Dang it.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
Okay.
You have my support.
Alright. Who the hell is Hilda? Is she in the house? It doesn't seem like it. I think my dad's played a similar game, but I don't remember. Oh, yeah? Bit of an RPG player? Well, they're quite popular amongst a lot of people. Some of the people I know that play things like World of Warcraft are well into their 50s to 60s now. Makes you forget how old a hobby is, gaming. It's always seen as a young man's sport, certainly. Come on, mate. God, I have to wait for this fellow a long time. Do I have to wait till it comes outside? Okay, like, I don't really care. Oh, thank you. Your compliments humble me. I just chatter away, mate. That's all I do. I'm glad you find some humor in it. I only started streaming because my nieces and nephews were entirely sick of getting their ear chewed off by my stories, so I decided to inflict it upon the rest of the world. Though it has led me to do some interesting adventures. Over the sea from Australia. Yeah, well, I did it even more. I'll one-up on myself with that one. Are we camping? Yeah, we're stalking a beggar, Uber. Welcome back, by the way. We're stalking a beggar. He's gone into his house and the door's locked, and now I'm waiting for him to come out of the house. We are stalking a beggar. I'm at uni right now. Oh, there you go. Look at you go. University. Those were the days, weren't they? Never laughed out of my life. Oh, you warm my heart. Warm my heart, little one. Glad you're enjoying yourself. Now, come on, mate. Out with it. Doesn't take that long to find Hilda. Who is Hilda? I'll make you laugh and cry. I don't think I'd make you cry. Maybe not. I don't think I'd make you cry. Oh, there he is. Ooh, wow. That is a fancy outfit. Pick. Nailed it. Now, let's see where he goes now. No wonder I didn't recognize the fellow. Practically a different man. Look at that outfit. Seems our beggar has got a secret life.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Thank you, Thea. But shush now. We've got a trail, a beggar turned noble. Shush now, Thea. I really feel like an Assassin's Creed character right now. I feel like I'm about to eagle drop into some poor fellow's throat. Sneaking in full armor. Yeah, Surfat, he's an interesting fellow. Even me for now, though. Where'd he go? Lost track of him. Up there. Might be a bit better. What it looks like, this beggar might be a bit better at telling stories than we previously thought. Everyone made fun of him for his story making, but he's clearly able to lead some sort of secret double life, which is pretty good. Imagine tailing someone and breathing down his neck. I'm not suspicious at all. What are you talking about? I am not suspicious at all. Where are you going, mate? Hey?
Ah, excellent find.
Shush, Isolde. I'm trying to stealthily trail this man. Don't worry about me, mate. Me and my large posse. The time you can stream Man in the Venture? I don't know, maybe. I'll have to put it on the list. I do have a list of games.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin.
Yes, I know, Fat.
Enough to find
Sir Fat. Yes, I understand, Sir Fat. Thank you.
Right you are.
You should use colonoscopy. We never know. Might have his head shoved so far up his arse, whatever he thinks he's doing might be okay in his eyes. Where are you going, sir? Where are you going? Hey, mate, good evening, isn't it? What time is it? It's 11 p.m. for me. For me, it is 1 p.m. It is 1 p.m. I am in the Eastern Pacific time zone. I can't remember which one. Plus 8 or 9? If I can remember correctly. So what house are we coming up to now? The Baldwin Estate. In the afternoon for me. Once we finish this quest, I'll need to finish streaming. I've streamed a bit longer than I was anticipating to today. I wasn't really expecting this quest to go anywhere. Quick, in the bushes. Shh, we're not here. Be as silent as ghosts.
Off wandering about again, I see. Why are you so adverse to doing honest work?
There's Hilda.
The proud sire of House Berkeley to move crates, to scribble in ledgers. Preposterous.
Oh, so he's the son of House Berkeley.
See sense. That pride of yours has already ruined you once before. Do you mean to let it do so again?
10 hours of time difference. Yep. So who are you? Hello, lass.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. Have we some business I'm unaware of?
Yeah, have these.
You mean to tell me that Albert has been playing the part of a beggar? That man who would sooner starve to death.
Stream is lagging a bit. Oh, sorry about that.
Honest labor.
Probably the game.
If this is a jest,
They're pretty rough.
Very poor taste. All the same, I shall test the truth of your accusation, and who better to make it plain for us than Albert himself? I will place these clothes somewhere about the house. If he has aught to hide, his reaction when he finds them will doubtless be very telling. You may visit us again in a few days' time. Fear not. I have no intention of causing a fuss.
Alright. Hands delivered. Let's go have a nap on a bench right next to a house of a woman who had failed to save her husband, and then I revived her husband from the dead. But she still thinks his husband is dead, which is a real shame. I think it is best when you're homeschooled. You're homeschooled? Goodness. There you go. I knew a few fellows who were distance schooled when I was a young man, on the farms. There's some few fellows out in like the rural farms that my parents used to visit when I was a young man that used to be distance schooled by radio, in fact. You'd be shocked. Hello, lass.
Good to see you.
But nobody really homeschooled, per
Those
se.
garments you gave me had a marked effect. Albert set off to work the moment he saw them, and he's been working steadily e'er since. I ne'er thought I'd see the day. To be frank, I've not the slightest interest in the man, but he can surely benefit this city much more by performing an honest duty than by begging on the streets. In short, you've done us all
Ah, nice. Thank you. This seems like the best way to do it. I did not want to show his other partner. I imagine we could have shown the other part. Ooh, 3 onyx. That is quite nice. Ah, crunch.
Fascinating. To see these tales play out so differently is one of the few privileges of a pawn.
I see your master has done something else other than what I did. Alright. Wonderful. That's that quest done, and I think we'll finish it there for today. I'll do a few things off-stream to make sure everything's tied up and roundabout. I might sell those,
Come take a look.
Might sell those, yes. Money.
You'll be glad you do come again.
Delicious, delicious money.
That's just as well. Better to
All right.
be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch.
Until next time, fellas. Well, yes, let me, just pause it there for now. I'll jump to my other screen. So this is our finishing. Oh, I sold it! Big words. Right, I was telling someone how to do it. Yes, so that brings us to our end for this time. Oh, not as long as our last 2 streams, unfortunately, but, you know, what can we do? Yes, it's been a good one. I'm quite enjoying this game. I'm really glad it seems to be my system that works perfectly with this game. You know, whew. So we're gonna miss that for this one, certainly. Ah yes, I should probably mute that. We'll save and return to title. Yeah, it's still quite good. I'm really enjoying it. Ah, Uber, did you say yours was having trouble playing the game? How have you been with playing the game? Has it been working well on your computer, or has it been terrible? Really believe that they were grassroots cracked way above their means. But there's people like, you'd think, I'm smooth as butter. Yeah, same here. But I think, I wish I had a computer like Zero Wishes. Yes, it is unfortunate. Computers are a bit of a pricey game, unfortunately. Certainly an adult's hobby, having a computer. Where is my tracking software again? Gemini. Washing off a phone? Yeah. Can't wait till I get a laptop. Yep, yeah, a lot of people watch off a phone. Ah, Ultra Leap. Yep. Just turning on something to finish up. Now I don't have to have it. My god, they overheat. I know! My laptop overheated and then died. There you go, look, I have hands. I just don't run them while the game's playing because they take up a bit too much processing power. Yeah, my hands, they're back, so I can gesticulate. I thought it was like $300, still paying the debt. Yes. I don't even want to think about what my phone will cost to replace if it breaks. It's actually the thing I use for my tracking. My face tracking. For my, model. Well, there's 2 ways to get in debt, Uber Ninja. One is you actually buy it as like a leased product, so you buy it, you know, pay monthly for a while to a company. Like, I don't know, Vodafone or something like that. Or you have parents, or friends, or apparently yourself. There's a lot of ways to have to pay it back. You know, this thing was surprisingly cheap, this hand tracker that I use, the, Leap Motion. Surprisingly cheap. How well it functions. Really functions quite well, they've really improved it. Things for emergency, I'm slowing paying it back. Oh, I see. So it's like a little fund. That's interesting. The way of doing it. When I was a young man, I got like something tiny for... How much was my last one? I think it was only about 700 for my last phone. By the way, I'm Australian, and so is Uber. I believe. You're Australian, right, Uber? I'm not remembering correctly. Or you live in Australia, at least. So the money is a bit different, Demon Slayer. If you're in America, 1,300 is probably about 900 American dollars, I'd say. So with the code, 1,300 Aussie dollars, AUD to USD. We got that Monopoly money. Yeah, nailed it. About 850 United States dollars. Yeah, yes, I guessed. I guessed from the time difference. But yes, so about 850 American dollary dues. So yes, that would be that. So it's a bit different. Mine, oh god, was it about $1,000? I don't think it was over $1,000 when I bought my last phone. It couldn't have been. Imagine 1,300 American dollars. That would get you the computer I'm using right now, practically. It would get me the laptop I was using before it set on fire and exploded and I couldn't use it anymore. Oh, I miss that laptop. How useful you would have been. Yeah, it's a fairly successful stream today. Fairly successful stream today. Before next time, I have to install the mod that allows me to back up my saves. Because I've got a character died. Are you doing another one tomorrow? It depends what I need to do tomorrow. I might actually have to need to do something in the morning. So I might not be able to. We might not be able to, unfortunately. We will have to see. I'll see what's on the agenda. But maybe not. Maybe. It really depends how fast I can get something organized. Try to do some things, some sort of housekeeping sort of things. Make sure it's a bit more stuff. For me, yeah, we'll see. Currently, no. But if the stream appears, you'll see it. Just keep an eye on the channel, I suppose. Otherwise, I think we'll finish there. So, as always, and as always I finish, adult boring stuff, unfortunately, yes. I've got government stuff to do. As always, I'll tell you all, good night. Sleep tight. And don't let the haunting mistakes of your past bite. And if they do bite, just throw a wake stone at the dead body. I'm sure it'll fix it. Just do it before you tell the wife that he's dead. Otherwise, nighty night. You have fun. Boom. I forgot how silly this ending screen was. Bye-bye. Masterworks, you can't go wrong.